Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Guts Aplenty. Hello, Strider Finn. Hello, Navjack. How's it going? Everybody's doing well. You're all dong well. Yeah, that's right. Deus Ex. I'm doing. Oh, I noticed you're now N5 Jack. N5 Jack 1000. Anyway, hello. Let's go to the scene. How's it going, everybody? Hello, it's me. I'm Duke Donuts. I moved my monitors around a little bit. I think I can, see a little more easily now. There's just, this really uncomfortable distance with the progressive lenses. This guy, thank you for the 71 bits. There's, one really uncomfortable distance, and my main monitor was there. So, I think this will help a lot with, the, vision issues. But I also have, the user list is here.
Moist nachos.
No, that's not a word for nachos. Not good. So, the user list is here. I can't glance at the user list because it's not in focus. I have to turn here, see the user list, and then my left eye isn't lined up. So there's certain areas that I just can't see. I'm thinking I might ask my eye doctor if I can do a prescription that's just full astigmatism correction, but no myopia correction, and see how get a version of that and see how that works. Because then I think I'd be able to see everywhere, but so I wouldn't have to keep turning my head and stuff. Because it's really disorienting to not be able to glance at stuff. But then I don't know. Because that, and I think that would be better for everyday stuff, because it would make my distance vision clearer, but not fully clear, and it would make my close-up vision perfect. So I don't know. I'll have to see. That's what I was thinking. You wouldn't believe me, but I also have a neurological issue that might be a fourth cranial nerve palsy. Akibidi, thank you for the 100 butts to glance at. You gotta glance, you can't stare. It's impolite to stare. But fourth cranial nerve palsy, which means my right eye, when I look above horizon, my right eye does this. I don't know if you're able to see that on stream, but it's really disorienting. Well, so here's the thing. Navjack. It's not... I don't know if a prism is... There isn't a prism in my prescription right now. Because... It's it's not consistent, right? My eyes aren't this, with one being off. It's when I look at something up here, it starts okay, and then this eye just keeps going. But there's other factors to it as well, which is that my right eye is less has less acuity, is less acute. I can't see as good out of my right eye as I can out of my left, but my right eye is typically my dominant eye. However, I've had an issue before when using VR, 3D movies, and 3D televisions, where my eye dominance switches. I don't know why. Um, and it lasts for like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. It only happens if I use one of those things for like a couple hours. So like it was the most impactful when I went to see Avatar in 3D, and I like had to take the glasses off and just like watch the movie. Like about 2/3 of the way through, I had to just take the glasses off for a while. But it was like how do I put this? After watching for like an hour or like an hour and a half, the movie's like 2-3 hours long or something. After watching for like an hour and a half, my dominant eye switched, and it took like an hour for it to go back to normal. And so like I couldn't drive home from the theater. I went with a friend, and she had to drive me home. And I was like well, that's fucked up. So it was really unpleasant, and like I can kind of understand why that might have happened, but I think that's separate from the neurological issue. I think that's a brain issue. Then this is a neurological issue, like the nerve is firing wrong. And then on top of that, the right eye being worse means that I tend to favor the left eye for things like reading. So it's hard to say what the solution is. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with progressive lenses after 46 years of like it's difficult to read, you know? Like I can't read stuff because the way my eyes interpret text is predicated on like eye movement. And so like I have to like read letter by letter like a caveman, instead of just kind of scanning something and reading the whole thing, which not great. Hey, Mortis. Producer said heroes don't wear red glasses. Hello, Mortis. Good to see you. Shout out to X Mortis. Mortis, I would like someday for you to teach me how to play Sorcerian. I would like to stream Sorcerian. But I've found that... Hey, Jay. How's it going? I've found that Sorcerian is, like, really intimidating to me because I might build my characters wrong and have to start over from the beginning. There's so many, like, secrets. Shout out Shaboy J. Another good streamer. All right. But so Deus Ex, the brightness slider is broken. So I'm increasing the brightness artificially in OBS. Hey, Mendel. Also, hello, Cocaine Moon. Welcome. Always, Jay. Always. There's very few things I don't play through OBS Preview. Hello, Dark Max. Unatco? Hey, oh, it's out of water. So far, that's the only way to... That's the only way to consistently
the
heal.
The scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Natco?
I need a vacation. I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Yeah. Yeah. Reads right through the sunglasses. Planning your visit to Liberty Island. Nobody can read this text. Infinite strength. That's one thing that is
Remember
useful.
that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
This is an interesting thing, like, that it shows, like, it shows, where's the focus? Where's focus? There? That's a little weird. It shows, like, relevant info about certain things when you highlight it. This is something that I was thinking about, for Cyberlord, is, like, having it so when you choose an upgrade path, like, as you start out, you're just, like, normal and everything, like, it just, like, kind of highlights, like, what you can interact with very minimally, but then you can either, like, cyber upgrade and get shit like this, or, like, you can do a, like, psionic upgrade and it'll give you, like, more, like, mental stats of stuff, you know?
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Yeah, I have to do up some, like, I have to do up some, like, I have to do some mock-ups of, like, how it'll kind of look. But I have a mental picture of it. That's locked.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
This is level 1. And this must be level 2. It broke!
Good work up there.
Also locked.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
Why does that guy have my login?
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Wait. Where's Manderley's office? Manderley.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
That's an important thing. Hazemaker,
This is A Good Game キャップ対1953ウェンブリーポブ
months.
He's waiting, JC.
CBD Belgian.
He's waiting, JC.
Morris.
You're going to make a mess. What's the idea, JC? What's the idea, JC? What's the idea, JC?
Alright, Alright, we got Manderley's
He's waiting,
login.
JC. Hey, I'm trying to work.
It just lets you go fucking fuck with her computer. Was it Night Killer?
Hey, I'm trying to work.
Night_killer J
Hey, I'm
Manderley.
trying to work.
Line this up.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Ana Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
I like the idea of just like, what is this? Teleporter?
The Med Center and Armory are on level 3.
He's got paper books. Can you just...
I've got work to do.
He's just letting me like look at his email while I'm there. Alright, from G. Herman to J. Manderley. Subject Skullgun, CCA Navarre. I like how they have individual... This part right here is like so... It's fine, I'm from IT. This right here is like... It's a very important divergence in technology from like what we thought the future was going to be at the turn of the century to where like where we ended up. And like Mac OS X and iPhone have ruined this future. We'll never have it. The idea was at like the turn of the century, the idea was in the future everyone will be tech savvy. So tech information will be more readily exposed, and so people will be more familiar with interacting with technical details. Instead, it was people are afraid of technical... We assume that people are afraid of technical information, so we're going to hide everything to make things look friendly so as not to scare people off. And so the onus for learning about technical things was removed from the populace, and I think we're worse off for it. Oh wait, how does this guy Herman is like? Oh, can I do it? Can I do a German accent? Not right now. Might I suggest edging a skull gun for my head? Yesterday in Battery Park. Chat, let me tell you a story. Speaking of Battery Park. So at one point, I had a secondary apartment in New York City. That was like, it was a friend of mine. Basically, okay, long story short, I lived in Massachusetts. A friend of mine was subletting an apartment in Manhattan, and I would use it sometimes because I was doing photography stuff, and so I would go down to New York and stay at that apartment, and basically like I would give him $100 a month, and I would go use it unless he had a use for it at that time, because he was only paying $400 a month for an apartment on like 74th and Broadway, something like that. So, it was a really small, crappy place with like a shared bathroom down the hall. It was a room, really. But it was in a fairly nice area of town. It was nearby a park. My girlfriend at the time, who lived in Massachusetts, her mother was coming into town for the Peabody Awards. And they were going to be in New York. And so we met up at a Brazilian barbecue place, you know, with the like skewers and the slicing the meat onto your plate thing and the little like stop-go coasters. So we met up at this place in Manhattan somewhere. It was great. We went back and then like we took I forget if we took a cab or took the train back. And there's this park next door, and it was like magic hour, basically, right? And so we were like, oh, maybe we should just take a walk like down through the park, down like the waterfront. Like, what park is that? Yeah, there's 74th. There's Riverside Drive. What park is this? What is the name of this park? I don't know. There's a park that runs like along the entire west side from like 55th all the way up to 125th. Hello, Sneakernets. But there's like a nice little place to walk right by 74th Street. So it was like two blocks down, right? So we walk around the park, and then it's just gotten dark as we're on our way back. And the route in the park, there's like this little tunnel that the freeway goes over, the highway goes over. And so we're walking down the waterfront, we turn, and then there's the tunnel. And when we went out, the tunnel was totally clear. On the way back, it's completely like lined with like homeless dudes. And like a non-trivial number of the homeless dudes in the tunnel were just jacking off as we walked back through. Like, I mean, you know, I guess like that's where they make their bed, but it was an extremely disturbing moment. And it was that's what Battery Park is. It's 74th Street and Riverside. Might I suggest again a skull gun for my head? Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2 22s, one in flesh, one in augs, before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be a human target practice? Backstop, Gunther Herman. All W.S. Anderson. Oh, I gotta, one of these buttons makes the mouse move at a, like... I think this is the slowest speed. The other button doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe I can, I have the thing here. No, I don't. Damn it. Our little experiment should be arriving soon. Clear it for Domination 5F ops as soon as possible, but proceed with caution. Somewhere here. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination. Okay.
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
Dude, look at the... Okay, hold up. Look what we lost. Look at that monitor base. We've got the like
I've got work to do.
The like holographic display. But look at the base that it's coming out of.
The med center and armory are on level 3.
Also, look at that keyboard layout. Look at that keyboard layout.
The med center and armory are on level 3.
Do you think these are pointing sticks?
You've got to see Carter and Reyes before Mandalay can brief you.
I like the fact that there's like 4 function keys and the space bar is on the outside, I think.
I guess the nano augmentation program is really about to take off.
Okay, this is my office. What kind of sound? Whoa. UNATCO handbook. I've got 2 copies of the UNATCO handbook. Thank you. Man, I'm trying to... It's too heavy to lift. What was it? JCVD? Belgian man? What? Orange or lemon lime? Pringles? Okay, greetings and nanotech briefings. Okay, I gotta like... If I'm gonna read this fucked up text... I gotta find out where my focal point is. Greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey, Mai. I guess I'll have to start calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here has been read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron on your head has been augmented. Every neuron. Every single neuron. For example, the voice in your head from an operator somewhere here at HQ is able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your info link leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information. If you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. Jaime. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without further comment, Dr. Reyes. By now, you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano-augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO has only 1 nano-augmented agent, with a second just now graduating from the academy. It will be years before the program leaves the laboratory. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concerns that they will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed fears of an anonymous email saying, will be sold at flea markets, comma, period. Old gray golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life? Sick. Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. Med Directorate. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, Many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. It is important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and the mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions and you wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send email to Carver Eschels. Make an appointment, and welcome to UNATCO, Agent. UNATCO Handbook.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
Please call me my balls. What's this? Closet? No. Pinball. Hell yeah, let's play Giant Yellow Circle. Mortis, have you considered adding this particular sound effect to your BRB screen? Navjack, my father was Harold, please. That's what pinball sounds like. Okay. I want to point out, when I was at my last job, it was suggested to, like, I was basically like, when I arrived, I was like, look, guys, you can't make a fucking multiplayer shooter. You're going to fail. You could possibly succeed with all the assets that you have by making some compelling single-player and co-op content. And they were like, but it's gonna take so much, and, like, we're going to have to do all this voice acting. And I was like, don't do voice acting. Just put a little bit of walla while characters talk and put text on the screen. It's fine. This is exactly the sound that I meant. Like, if you played an indie game today and it popped up like a mission briefing and there was a character making this noise while the text was on screen, would you care? Would you think, oh, this is cheap, this is a bad game? It's charming, right? See? Exactly. Nobody would care. President Old White Man. At least they got that realistic. Remind me offline. Right, Dr. G-Funk? Exactly. Okay, I want you to imagine you're at an office and there's a water cooler that was clearly completely full by where the bubble went to. And somebody comes in, no cup. They just turn the thing on and drink the entire, what is that, 5 gallons? 5 gallons of water out of the cooler while they're just standing there. Oh no, there's Anna Navarra. I don't want to talk to her yet. I want to find the supply closet. I have a key ring. I can unlock it. Hey, what? Why would I want to... Ragadom, thank you for the 71 bits. It's just this room again. You've got a powerful thirst.
Donut routine sculpture.
It looks like It looks like the worst idea for a toilet seat. Thank you, Ragadon. Pepper cartridge. Pepper cartridge is a good, like, 1960... That's it! That's it! Okay, I've been having this conversation with other people that I know in the games industry of, like, what do you think the next recurring thematic video game setting or like general theme is going to be, right? And it's like Cyberpunk is ongoing right now, and it has been since Hotline Miami, new Cyberpunk. I don't think that Assassin's Creed remake is going to set off a like big pirate thing. I think we had the pirate thing with that Rare game, and like that kind of fizzled out. I think like ninjas and samurai and like whatever, but yeah, like 1960s spy thriller, right? 1960s British spy thriller theme could make a big comeback right now, you know? Like, what is it? The operative No One Lives Forever is like a kind of, like, a lot of people are like, that game is, like, so cool. That's not going to get a remake, I don't think. But if you were to do a, like Incredibles kind of did it, right? Incredibles kind of did it, where it was like, the first part of Incredibles was like, here's what they were like in the 60s. And it was, you know, it was like the sort of heyday thing. But, like, that was, like, more superhero focused. And it's like, I think if you did that kind of, like, a little bit cartoony, a little bit over the top 1960s spy thriller kind of thing, you could, like, that gets the indie segment. And then you get, like, a really good, like, third-person sim, like, what's that game called? Alpha something? It was the, like, spy RPG, but it was, like, modern, right? You get that, but actually well-made. Alpha Protocol, yeah. So Alpha Protocol was basically like an RPG sim spy game, but modern. And so basically, like, you get a bunch of indies doing the, like, slightly comedic 60s spy thing and like, really, like, playing around with the concept, and then you get your, like, one or two big, you know, Alpha Protocol, like big, like Mass Effect, Alpha Protocol type games, but with that setting. So it's like, it's very realistic. It's very, like, focused on a traditional storyline. It's got, like, famous voice actors in it. You could do a really, like, you know, big deal thing with that. I think that would sell, like, a ton right now. This Nano keyring doesn't have the right code.
Hell of a first day.
Ragadom, you know me too well, but you're also a little bit too generous. All right, let's go talk to Anna Navarre. We're gonna have to be working with. I have to be inspired. Like, what do you replace Ludo narrative with? Hello, Nuclear Landlord. Mead from Mars, the Midnight Sun. Seeing shapes on other...
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
Von Skullgun.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Could you tell me how to find Jaime's office?
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
What's this? Public computer terminal. Vending machine. Vending machine. I want to point out something here. I don't see anything that is lemon lime. I see like Coca-Cola, blue, orange, clearly, Pepsi Blue, cherry, Dr. Pepper. Possible to turn... Hold on a second. There's no way to turn off texture filtering in this, is there? I don't think so, Sneakernets. We got another cherry, another blue thing. I don't know what this is. This could be lemon lime. Could you imagine Herman having the flexibility? It would be even funnier if he got a lemon and a lime out of this vending machine. All right, but we're gonna push the orange button. And we got Nuke in an orange can. Okay. What can I drop here? Baton? Oh wait, I have... Oh no, the tech goggles... Tech goggles don't stack. Two credits for 2 points of healing. Alright, anyway. Gunther Herman game, that'd be pretty good. Reese's Cups? Oh yeah, what do we got in the machine? This is barbecue Lay's, I think. That's Doritos. Oh man, that's like 1990s Doritos. Fuck. That's taco Doritos. Damn. Fritos, Cheetos. Is this? That's regular Lay's. What is that? I don't know what's in the top left. I think it's another Lay's of some kind. No? I can't really tell. This kind of looks like combos. Funyuns, I think. On the bottom left. I don't know what this is. Twix, Milky Way, Reese's, Snickers, Skittles, M&M's, Three Musketeers. Might be Starburst? This one? Get out of the way, Herman, you dolt. Butterfinger. Peanut M&M's. Fucking Almond Joy. I think you're right that these are the cheese, like the cheese crackers. I don't know what this is. This is the, like, Keebler crackers thing. That are, like, regular white crackers with maybe cheese in between them. These are the cheese with peanut butter in between them crackers, I'm sure. Don't know this one. Dark Max, which one's red and which one's blue? Almond Joy and Mounds. Don't know this. Oh, this might be sunflower seeds. And these ones I don't know. Don't know the last three. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then gum at the bottom we got, this is probably like Wrigley's Spearmint, Fruit Stripe, Juicy Fruit. Don't know what purple and green would be. A little bit blacking. The taste, the taste, the taste, the taste, the taste. Hey, Kinnikos. We're just evaluating the vending machine contents and seeing if we can identify all of the items. I don't think there's Kit Kat in here. Yeah, there's no Kit Kat. There's also, like, the primacy for, like, the order of the snacks is really weird. Like, if this is the Ion Storm or whoever office's vending machine, their vendor or, like, their office manager is really fucked up. Because usually you have like a primacy of, like, things are in order of, like, how frequently they sell. Like, reading order is the most common that I've seen. So, like, usually you'd, yeah, most popular first. Usually you'd have Snickers here. This is almost certainly Almond Joy. Or maybe this is Almond Joy and this is Oreos. Hello, Glitch. But yeah, you'd have Snickers. Twix and Reese's are, like, in roughly the right spots. I think you'd have M&M's ahead of both. You'd have the M&M's adjacent to each other, and then Skittles, and then you'd have all the bullshit candy like Milky Way and Almond Joy, and like Butterfinger would probably be up here. Oh, you know what? This is Twinkies. This is Twinkies. There's Fritos here. I'm not sure what this is. Okay. Don't we have an account number? Don't we have an account number for the ATM from the previous mission? Or are we gonna find one in here? I don't want to hack that if I don't need to. Maybe I do want to hack it. Maybe I want to get hacked by the vending machine or by the ATM. $150. Gimme. Okay. I just realized something. Do you think it's weird that you withdraw credits from an ATM when, like, everybody's got a like, connected payment processor thing of some kind? Yes. Which reminds me, Jay, have you seen the shirt on my merch page? Skyr Sick, thank you for the 71 bits. Not the Clum shirt. We gotta go over here for a second, chat.
Cake in a bucket.
Cake in a bucket. I like how it's outdoors as well. We need... Chrome. I need to rename this. Chrome game list. I want you to see this shirt, chat. I want you to see this shirt. If you're a fan of EYE Divine Cybermancy, seeing this shirt is a must. My legs are okay. And then on the back... on the back, you gain Brozo. And the hacked logo. Anyway, I wanted you to be aware that this shirt exists and you can buy it. I marked it down to like, I think the minimum that I possibly can. So it's like 22 bucks. I have no markup on that. I'm giving it to you at cost, basically. Anyway. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to go make a purchase. Chat. Can I do this here? I think I need to do this from dashboard. I need to go buy one of those shirts. I gotta figure out... Can I do a medium? My other shirt... It's weird. The other shirts that I have that I've got from my merch store of that same type, the large is like a little too large, but I think a medium might be a little too small. I'm gonna get that in medium, and then I'll lose a bunch of weight so that I can wear it. That's a good idea. You know what would be a good idea? I appreciate the sentiment, Kinnikos. But yeah, don't anybody overextend yourselves for a cool shirt. Get it when you can, if you like it. Yeah, there's like a back-end order thing when I buy it. Select size. Size guide. Here we go. This is what I want. Size guide. Oh, cool. There's an AI image with 3 different similarly sized shirts. Owl apparel fit. What? confusing. It's just... Hold on. Does this have view sizing? Okay, you have to go to the... Yeah, okay. Product measurements may vary by up to 2 inches. That's a lot. Okay. Test. It's only 1 inch shorter, but it's up to 4 inches smaller in the chest. And it's like, why are these so weird? Yeah, that's a serious margin of error. So the... 1 to 4 inches smaller in the chest. Let me check something. Ugh. Chest diameter. Ah. Ugh. Fullest part of my chest. While sitting naturally, that's like about here. 40 inches at rest. Maybe 1.5. Yeah, I think a medium will fit. Lengthwise is... Lengthwise is 29. That is not correct at all. That's like halfway down my thigh. That's like halfway down my thigh. Okay, so their sizing stuff is not right. But I think I could do medium. I think I'll be able to do medium. Like where my bone structure... Where my bone structure, like, overlaps. You have his faction, single-ish, satisfact to snack that up. Okay. Not that. This. Medium. We're gonna try medium. Sorry, chat. I need to order my own stupid shirt. Ooh, hey. Can I do this? Yeah, that one. Oh, rolled gold pretzels. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's not an order confirmation. That's trusted. How did you fuck this up? Something went wrong on our end. Okay. Cool. I'm like logged into PayPal, but it's not paying for the thing. Yeah, go for it. As long as it doesn't violate TTS or TOS or anything. Or it's not like. No, yeah, that's fine. God, that's messed up. Munchies. Baconettes. I didn't think about Ruffles. I don't think we have Ruffles in there. PayPal is not a pal. Where is the... This? Okay, yeah. Hey, I can use that. This is a business expense. Two different kinds of Fritos. Oh, what's that thing? The green thing. Hold on. That's gotta be Funyuns, right? Need to click back on this. Back on this. And do that to free the mouse cursor. Okay. There's a bunch of regional shit here. Hello, Dr. Tasty. Shout out Dr. Tasty 69. Okay, so Fritos. This is 100% Fritos. Like, this is exactly Fritos, right? This one, second row, far left. This, I'm almost certain, is barbecue Lay's. This is definitely Doritos. I'm pretty certain this is taco-flavored Doritos. Oh, it might be gold. This is goldfish. This is some kind of weird pack of goldfish, isn't it? And this might... No? I don't know what this is. Like, it kind of looks like Doritos, but it doesn't have the right balance. Top third from left? This one? This one looks like Doritos to me. White top, red bottom. This one keeps throwing me off because it looks like Fritos, but this is 100% Fritos. These three I'm like high certainty of. This one I'm almost certain is Funyuns. This, someone said rolled gold. If it's rolled gold, this one's the rolled gold. Not sure this one. I'm just gonna say it's guaca chip. Anyway. They've got something top secret on the bulletin board. That's cool. Attention. This one? This is the hold on. This is the 1990s, like, Fritos. Open it. Open the fucking... God damn it. I also want you to appreciate that this is the fucking cyber dystopia that we live in. Somebody's listing a vintage Fritos bag. Potato chip junk food Frito-Lay's 90s empty snack corn snack for $50 on an internet resale platform. I'm sure it doesn't sell. However, I'm gonna pick up the lamp. That is a fucking robust. There we go. Hey Satan, how's it going? Oh, you can't jump when you have a item in your inventory. Did they close that door? I guess Anna closed that door. Ah, well, I hope you get some rest soon. Hope you get to catch up on rest and get Snailbot. Your bot. I keep getting Klarna and what's the other thing that's like Kalshi? I get Klarna and Kalshi confused. Cleaner bot, I think. Also, I want to point out that JC Denton has drank at least 10 liters of water. Not liters. 10 gallons of water so far. He refuses to drink from the sink. Or the toilet. Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be able to sell cigarettes later?
That was a close one up there.
How unprofessional. Expecting a show.
I could be anything for 300 bits.
Don't think I won't report this.
I have a mighty thirst, I have a mighty thirst, I have mighty thirst, I have mighty thirst, I have a mighty thirst, I have mighty thirst, of mighty thirst, I mighty thigh, I have mighty thigh, I have a mighty, I have body.
Do you think that, like, your superior officer responds later if you go in the women's bathroom and she reports this? Chunk o' honey. Soda. Project Dibbuck. What a low-profile rotary aircraft. Talking about drones, basically.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Next week, I guess it'll be Schadenfreude. Ho ho ho. Ray Death, look to the sky. Ah, that's... Hold on a second. I gotta... Mouse. My mouse is so slow. Do I have a... ideas section. Ideas need to have a virus or plague that affects population and the ultra rich are trying to cure only for themselves. That's the thing. I don't have to imagine sneakernets. I could just play Final Fantasy 15. Where do I get that, I wonder? Sitting in his office with all the lights out is kind of weird, to be honest.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Me neither, buddy. Me neither.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Hey, Jiggy, how's it going?
You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan.
How you doing, Jiggy? Good to see you.
Okay, enough goofing around. You're breaking my concentration. You're breaking my concentration.
So let's give a shout out for Girly Satan. I know, right? I've been looking at the architecture in this game.
I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that. Okay, enough goofing around.
Yeah, this is good. Do you think this displays like peanut computer matrix stuff when turned on?
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
Like this kind of thing, but in 3D? Okay, I have to ask something of people who know this game well. A series of yeah. For people who know this game, does is there a point where you can sell cigarettes for a lot of money?
I have to prepare for the mission.
Whoa!
I have to prepare for the mission. I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Bioelectric cell I need that. Man, why am I carrying all this shit? Like, most of it's useful. Do I care about sniper rifles or lambs? I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna show off.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Mass Grave in Brooklyn. I guess here's a question, right? Is any of the stuff in your inventory saleable?
I have to prepare for the mission. Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
Okay, so it's not like you can get a bunch of extra credits by selling cigarettes to somebody. It's not like prison.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
What office is this? No, I wouldn't think it's a buy-sell screen, right? I would think that certain characters would be like, hey, if you've got blah, 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 I'll give you 50 credits for it.
Thing from down here.
I wanted to point out something here. This is,
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
Get out of here. Okay. I want to point out... Right? Yeah. Okay, I want to point out, this is a cyberpunk game, right? Like, this is a... Don't remember selling things to people. Okay, that's important. So... This is a game that's, like, one of the, like, seminal cyberpunk games.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces.
Of, like, the turn of the century. I want to show off what the environment looks like in this game. Like, what they did when they were like, hey, you know what? We're gonna make a game that's like really cyberpunk. It's about this bleak future where old men running the world is like daily reality, and there's like a virus killing people, and people have all these like cyber augmentations and shit. And this is how they choose to introduce it. There's one scene in like a corporate lobby, and then there's this. Like, this like featureless shipping containers and like brick walls and grass and concrete causeways around the Statue of Liberty, whose head has been knocked off. Right? But it's just this like, it's these gigantic open areas that take minutes to traverse. There's nothing here. There's no density. You know the other thing is, Jiggy? The other thing that's interesting to me is... Oh, there's a guy down here that I could have killed. Oh, well. A hazmat suit. That might be useful. Can I... What the fuck? The other thing is not just... That's the password to everything. Okay. You have to take a metal crate, I think. Like, toss it on that thing and then raise it up. No? Do you have to use the panel to do this? Hazmat suit? Hit the button and then like quickly run around? So you get... Okay, that's worth it because you get a bonus. You get skill point bonus directly, and you get a laser... Okay, this is necessary. This is a necessary side area. We can drop this. Want the laser modification that we're going to put on our pistol, right? Clip modification. Does that give you more total ammo? Yeah, no, I know. How do you... Yeah, okay. Pistol. So the mod gives it more damage and more... The mod gives it more damage and more accuracy, right? I picked up a bioelectric cell somewhere. How much ammunition do I have for pistol? 9 rounds, 204 rounds, 53 rounds. You know, Sneaker Nets, I'm okay with that because, like, standardizing, like, product warnings regardless of product name is... Hell yeah. 7 rounds. What's this? Multi-tool. The way I look at it is, unambiguous rules for product labeling means that, and standards thereof mean that people can't get away with doing shitty stuff by being like, oh, well, we meet this exception or this exemption. Label everything the same. No exceptions. Can I ladder? There isn't anything along this route, is there? Right, exactly. And it's something that people don't think about, like, it's something that people don't think about when they, like, want to complain about certain things. Is this... Am I gonna... In a soft lock? Oh no, it's angled. They thought of everything. Okay, I need that hazmat suit. I gotta see how much inventory space it takes up. I guess if they're one-time use and they don't actually work very well, I can skip the tech goggles. But just want to clarify, it's not possible to... Your BE doesn't recharge on its own, right? You have to use a cell, or like maybe there's a recharge point at there's like a recharger at some point. Huh? Okay, hazmat suit is a single slot item. Yeah, so like if the tech goggles help in like a really dark situation, then they're worth keeping around. Because they won't drain BE. Yeah, I only have 2 multi-tools and 4 lockpicks. Like, the resources are so tight in the beginning of this game, and it's a design mentality that drives me fucking insane. Tech goggles should stack in my IMO. Okay, second question. The baton and the knife. Is the baton non-lethal? Okay, the baton is non-lethal. But it's like slow as shit, right? Nah, it's about the same. It does more damage. We'll drop the knife. Baton on 1. Because we need an infinite ammo melee weapon, and like the prod is okay, but like I hate how the prod has enough ammo to like knock out one guy. Literally one guy. Enjoy your food, Ragadam. Also, all of this shit, and I've gotten 250 skill points, and that's it. Oh no, I got like 1,000,000 fucking skill points or something. I don't know why. So lockpicking and electronics both cost a ton. I have leftovers from like one of my favorite. We went to one of my favorite restaurants last night. I have leftovers from that. The spicy Zacatecas carnitas. Yeah, that's what I figured. But the weapon changing animations are so long.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
You didn't meet me in Manderley's office.
You probably don't remember.
Huh?
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Also, there are in fact some actually good barbecue places in LA. I mean, let me put it this way. I don't know if people not from LA would be biased against them and say, well, those aren't actually good. Because people get weird about...
The Med Center and Armory are on level 3.
People get weird about barbecue, but...
I've got work to do. You'll behave like a professional. That's an order.
You behave like a professional. That's an order. He got his own urinal. Urinal. Alright, hold on. Let's save it. We're gonna lockpick this. Okay, it's unlocked. What's the purpose of unlocking this? Oh, you can open it like that, I see. We get a multi-tool and a bioelectric cell. Okay. It's not the worst. It's not the worst exchange. Then I'll have more multi-tools than I will... whatever. Where's Anna?
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
What's all this shit?
Way to go, sir.
Prison?
Gunther should have followed orders.
Quick load, yes. Now here's the question. If I upgrade my lockpicking skill, it only takes 1 pick. So slightly is kind of an understatement here. Speed doesn't really matter to me. It's
we finally got to cap some rebels, Denton?
It's the cost exchange. Something that Bethesda gets right a lot is office door key code added to ring. Accuracy. Mod. There was a button to enable and disable. I guess the laser sight.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. There's a handful of them in there.
They fought.
Oh, the UI noises from this?
Let's
no.
do it.
Beep boops are all from like programs, applications.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
And they fought. Korath grinned, and they joined combat.
You can do that. We get another multi-tool. We're gonna have to carry a basketball all the way to the end of the game, aren't we? Okay, we get another lockpick back. Okay, so lockpicking is the thing to upgrade right now.
Steering wheel.
Right?
Well done. That was an excellent double jump.
He attacked.
Good job.
Your Uncle B!
Food.
What is the strength? What does the strength indicator mean? How do you lower strength?
Glad to have you aboard.
Glad to have you aboard.
Just making the rounds.
I know. But this had infinite strength, right?
He went berserk and attacked.
Hey, cabron.
She attacked.
Give me the gap gun.
Nature's protector emerged and attacked him as an invader. She attacked.
That was a close one up there.
She attacked.
Sink.
It was the beast called Mongo.
Recycle.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan.
Glad you noticed that. You can bypass this with tools. Free tools. Importantly, Navjack, going to people and eating their food in front of them.
I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that.
I don't know Jaime's or Alex Jacobson's thing, right? Can I log in as G. Herman? G. Herman Zeitgeist? I like how his name basically spells German. I have personally forwarded your request to appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. Speaking of which, you certainly made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. Applaud your courage. Thank you for living to work another day, Gunther. We need more agents like you. That's by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. Do so without further comment. Our new recruit. My balls will be joining us today after their stint at the academy, and I'm assigning the both of you the task of keeping a watchful eye on him while monitoring his progress. His assigned cover name for the duration of this service will be J.C. Denton. That it would be best to keep the cover names within the family since Paul has already received the Denton code name. I have great faith in you both and trust you will do your utmost to ensure that he becomes a successful and productive member of the organization. For further notice, I'd like to receive weekly updates with your observations. Alright. Can I get the code to this right now? I'm sure it'll be laying around somewhere. 50 skill points. Drink another 5 gallons of water. This is 15 gallons now, not including the not including the water fountains, the like. Hey, Aaron Duran. Skull gun. Also, like 6 candy bars and a number of sodas. Medical bot. Can I just... Oh! Does Ambrosia give you... things? Microfiber muscle. $20 units a minute. Polymeric gel, myofibrils that allow them to push and lift extraordinarily heavy objects. Combat strength. Sorting rotors accelerate calcium ion concentration in the sarcoplasmic rectum, increasing an agent's muscle speed several-fold and multiplying the damage they inflict in melee combat. Melee weapons are almost instantly. I like the idea of this. Heal all. Okay, and then a minute later it can heal all again. Okay. Am I ever gonna need to lift heavy objects? $300 units. That's how many heals do you get? Do you get like 5 out of? Is it like 1 gallon? Is it 2? What am I trying to say? It's 2 points per drink. How many drinks do you get out of a water fountain? 5? So it's 2 drinks per gallon. Which means it's 150 gallons of water. They explain it in this. Can you cuss? Basically, this one is for core, like baseline strength and sustain. This one is for like twitch and speed. You don't do more damage punching someone if your muscles are really strong, right? You're not gonna punch something and do like a great deal more damage just because like your whole, like you've got a big muscle that can lift a lot. You're gonna deal more damage punching something if your hand and arm is moving really fast. There isn't really, like, the slow twitch and fast twitch muscle thing is kind of a myth, but in terms of like technique and neural activation, punching and lifting are 2 completely separate things. You can be very good at one and not very good at the other. So this is an okay, like, it's okay that these are separate. But they're separated for game design reasons. I think I want this. And then I'm going to get more of that when I can. Yeah, but is it really valuable to do so? Like, to lift the bigger crates and stuff? Like, okay. Let me put it this way. Are there any heavy objects that either give me more skill points or give me additional augmentations? That's the deciding factor. Like, if it's like, oh, you can get a little bit more of your, like, whatever. 2 ammo and a candy bar. Or, like, you get permanent upgrades from it. Throwing knife. Throw explosive barrels at... Do I really want to do that, though? I don't think that's a... I mean, please don't paste, like, 50 paragraphs, but also please understand that, like, this is something that I've actually put a decent amount of study into and, like, understand the biomechanics of. Like, I am an avid weightlifter, and I'm, like, fairly well researched about the mechanics of combat sports. So, like... Oh, the value of moving heavy objects? I've got those 2 specific questions, right? Can I get skill points? Can I get weapon augmentations? Can I get additional cyber augmentations? Those are the 3 questions that I want answered about moving heavy objects.
Save a few for the grunts next time.
This guy's like, I wanted to kill some people. You killed everybody instead, and I'm upset about that. Okay, I'm definitely going to be going for speed enhancements when given the opportunity.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Yeah, this... Well, so far, like,
thank God my
finishing
shift is
missions
almost
gives me a huge one. Doing, like, sub-objectives gives me very little. So far, right? The exploration bonuses are much higher. Yeah, I dislike that game design philosophy in general. I think it's disappointing. But like I understand that other people like it. What's this? Yeah, that nano key. This is a chest. Is Alex Jacobson's one of them?
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
For the neural food.
Pepperoni cake with hands.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters, that you need a medbot for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna reload. Yes, strength infinite. Okay. This is fine. Oh, that went the wrong place. Right, but we are going to upgrade. I love how these are underlined, but you can't push the buttons to, like, make them do that. Full automated gun turrets. That's pretty neat. But we want lock picking.
Glad to have you aboard.
Pulling it up's fine. He's open. No, of course. Like, that's an extremely common... Yeah, no, I know. I understand. That's an extremely common... common case. this one that has the... No, this has a lockpick in it and a multi-tool. Does the crowbar deal door damage?
Hell of a first day.
Hold on. Fuck. I saved it already. Fine. Does the crowbar deal door damage? But the baton and the knife do not? We're upgrading our pistol. This is why I'm not going to go with the melee weapon stuff.
Finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
So you need a really high damage thing to go through door damage? Doesn't the baton deal more damage than the crowbar, though?
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside. It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
Where did I leave a crowbar? Docks?
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the body.
I don't believe so. I took a crowbar from here. The speed augments are probably going to be, like, they're probably going to use BE, right? I mean, when was the Unreal Engine first released? When was this game released? So, given game development cycles of the time, how could they have had any time to use the Unreal Engine before this? Commander because he's my pal.
You're a man of your word. I like that. I'd better get my money on time. I'd better get my money on time.
Ha. Yeah, the crowbar is less damage than the baton. So does the crowbar have special anti-door overrides, or... Or, like, is it just the damage thing and the crowbar doesn't actually affect doors, or... Yeah, sure. Well, this game does a lot of non-standard stuff. What did that do? That other games typically don't? What did moving the ship's wheel do? The crowbar can hurt weak doors. What is... Okay, so the crowbar doesn't have any special attribute to, like, attack doors. Right? If the baton can't hurt it, the crowbar is less likely to hurt it. That's not correct, Kinnikos. The baton has 7, the crowbar has 6. So the baton is better at destroying doors than the crowbar because of its higher base damage. There is no special attribute that the crowbar possesses that makes it better at doors. Is what I'm hearing. There's no ladder there. Why is that hole there? Doesn't make any sense. Baton is 7. Just get permanently locked out. Right, so what I'm saying is the baton is the best weapon for breaking doors that I currently have access to. Because it has the highest base damage of any of the weapons that I have access to. Knife is 5, crowbar is 6, and the baton is 7. Okay. There's no reason to carry a crowbar once you have access to the baton, which is slightly later. Also, what does moving the ship's wheel do? I feel like that should have opened a door in the 7 portals, but there doesn't seem to be anything around here that it could really affect. Let me see. So combat strength gets me into some doors that I wouldn't... Gets me into some doors... What is that changing? That's my O2 meter. Interesting. Wooden door, huh? Cannot. Up. What? Accuracy mod. A shotgun. Dead. A shotgun. Okay, these are actually completely useless because they don't increase light like the flashlight does. Gas grenade is fine. MP grenade is fine. Use a lamb on it, but I don't want to waste a lamb if I have 3 lockpicks. Not much. Untrained, I think. Fine, I can make that work as long as I know I need to have the flashlight on.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
God, this area is also like unnavigable because everything looks the same. And it's gigantic. There's a lot of ways to min-max this game, and I do not want to know them.
Pick up the pieces.
I'll ask specific questions about build stuff and how mechanics work, but I don't want a guide. Often I'll ask, like, if there's like a code somewhere that I need, I'd like to know how I get that code, not what the code is. No, but they put the gherkin in here for some reason. I already did this. It's weird that I find this game like almost completely unnavigable, and like, this game has like gigantic open areas, but I find this really hard to navigate those giant open areas because they all look really like very much the same. Where I find it much easier to navigate. Kingsfield, which has similarly large areas. Turn the light on. Weapon at the ready. Go down. Back up. Back down. We're not going to try to get anything at this moment. Gonna break everything open. Actually, maybe we can get this. Out. Now, can we apply a second accuracy mod to the pistol? Yes. Can we apply the reload mod to the pistol? Okay. How big do we think the shotgun is? Not enough space in the inventory. Okay, so what do we drop? Drop the binoculars. Not certain they'll be useful. What? Okay. Four shots? The reason I'm picking up and carrying all of these various weapons that I may not be great with... Also, what does this use? What skill? Rifle. The reason I'm picking up and carrying all these weapons that I may not use a lot is because it means that I have access to additional ammo reserves. I mean, I want to spec into pistol because, like, you can get pistol to actually, like, shoot good, and you get a ton of ammunition for pistol. You do not get a ton of ammunition for anything else, at least this far, like, this far. The other thing is that, I know from watching other people play this that, like, you get an overpowered melee weapon, like, halfway through the game, that's just, like, way better than anything else you could possibly get. And it has infinite ammo. So. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to use the laser sword later. Because it has infinite ammo and it does a ton of damage. And I guess all melee weapons can deal damage to doors, and so having a, like, really powerful melee weapon that means I can bust down doors and being able to get more from it is, like, the play, you know?
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Way too excited about that. Love how Paul says he's going to meet me in what's his name's office?
And armory are on level 3.
That was a close one up there.
Right. Okay, med center. Okay, question. This keypad to this door is the number knowable from somewhere?
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
We get the code for the outside door now. Do we get this one later at some point? To be found later. Is it in the UNATCO building? Or is it in like some weird place that doesn't make any sense?
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Okay, so I'm getting 9. So 5 gallons. These are 5 gallons, right? So 5 gallons is 9. And these heal 300. How many gallons of water does the heal bot pump into you? Okay, so this one... Let me save it. So this one will get me more exploration points and more weapon augmentations. Is that right? Which means more skill points. And the other one will let me deal more damage. I gotta think about that. I assume you'll only ever be able to, I assume you'll only be able to upgrade 1 to full. Akabidi, thank you for the 300 bits.
On my luggage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5. That's the same as on my luggage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, and luggage 1, 3, 5. To do that, the same as on my luggage, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 5. That's the same 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. That's the same as 4. The same as Amy 4 and 5. On my other 4. That's the orange 4 by 1. One get a lead. Like Wookie doesn't 2, 3, 1. That's the.
That was a very good one. Or no, sorry. I'm in Jamie's office right now. The code that I'm wondering about is for Alex Jacobson's office. You can still get some pretty crazy noises out of TTS. Is that there? Up here. Excuse me? Need a bigger plant.
Thank God my shift is almost over.
What? Okay. There's a key code lock in Alex's office. That I cannot open because I do not have the key code for it. And I want to know where that key code is found. This is the specifics.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact.
A sticky panel in the
so far, I feel
okay,
more
I'll
like
take
a
a look.
mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard...
I think I picked one of those up.
Maybe you did.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Okay. Floor panel in Jacobson's office. Floor panel. Some kind of commentary, keeping the computer guy in here with the lights off.
It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan.
Okay, the noise this is making.
I bet I could
Hello,
jack
Puzzle
you
Man.
into
I
an
haven't
online
encountered any
jukebox.
children yet.
We'll have to try that.
This noise. There's a floor panel. Does it highlight when you mouse over it? In Alex Jacobson's office, right? You have to be crouching to spot it? Really? Cigarettes, a nano key, office door key code, and a weapon modification scope. Let me drop the pepper cart for a second. Let me drop the pepper cart for a second. What can I put the scope on? On the pistol. Okay, I can maybe drop the other thing. I like how the light comes through here. Sorry about that. .30-06 ammo in the shotgun looking. Apparently there's two entrances to it. Okay, now how... Huh? How do I get out? Jesus. What? Wait, is that the key to this? Did it go in, like... office door key code? It's not the code to this. Hey, what the? This is a... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, considering the way this game handles resources, we're going to go back to the save at the start of the stream. We're going to immediately drop our knife. And the tech goggles. Move that grenade over there. Move the flares down there. Put this over here. This. That there. We're going to probably drop this because you can only carry one of them. This is going to get consumed. We're going to drop the binoculars because we're going to get a scope mod for the pistol. We'll put the pistol back up here with this, and then we'll put this here, and that leaves us this. This, so we have a clear upper line. Okay. I don't know... Oh, I guess you could try hacking his computer instead of getting his whatever, right?
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
So we're going to leave that. We're going to go back out here.
It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
This is the one that's like that door code.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, so we gotta redo a bunch of stuff because that door code saves us a lockpick. And I think because it saves us a lockpick,
we've already searched them.
Maybe we skip the multi-tool and the other thing until later? I don't know. You need to take... This is actually probably a pretty good...
We'll handle the cleanup.
This is a pretty good opportunity. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run a longer ad to disable bigger pre-rolls. I'm going to come back. I'm going to get a snack and use the bathroom and stuff. So this is a good opportunity for y'all to do the same. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had good bathroom usage while I was gone. I hope you also had a snack. I'm still having a little bit of a snack. Let's go over here. Took my glasses off to rest my eyes a little bit. This guy are sick. Thank you for the neural food. So. Little Sly Guy badass.
Texas hot fudge pizza.
Hot fudge pizza with like... That was just regular pizza with a fudge drizzle on it. And like a whole wheat crust for some reason. I wasn't sure what the red orbs were. I thought at first they were tomatoes. That's the last of my honey roasted peanuts. These are, by the way, these Trader Joe's honey roasted peanuts are like, they're the best honey roasted peanuts I think I've had. They're so flavorful. It's really good. Mixie, thank you for the 71 bits.
Boiled lasagna.
What was that? Boiled lasagna sounds really fucking funny too. How'd you get banned from Trader Joe's, Kenny Koss? I'm kidding. It looked like it was a water pick, though, you know? It looked like they were using a water pick on it. Alright, hold on. Oh god, that's a really horrible thought. You know how some foods you use like a blowtorch to like finish it? What if instead of using a blowtorch you used a water pick with boiling water in it? To like flash boil the outside of something? Hold on. I realize there's something missing in food. Alright, what is it? Food prefix reads suffix. I think this is only a middle 2 item. But nuts. I think nuts should be in here. Why is cone in here twice? Cone should not be more likely than other stuff. Did I add, did not. I'm adding delicious to the prefix as well. Oh, honey roasted. Honey roasted is a good prefix. Honey roasted is a good prefix. Oh, you know what? Diet. Flavor blasted. Flavor blasted probably won't, Flavor blasted probably won't, won't produce any imagery. I think, do I have a la mode? I think we tested a la mode. I'll add that to suffix. Okay. Alright, we made changes. Let's make sure everything works. I did add moldy.
Sentient milkshake.
Sentient milkshake. It's one of the things you can do, Taters, if you're curious about stuff, get the Flux model and see basically, like, what you want to do is run a test with a number of like prefixes, suffixes with like core food items, right? You want to have a like basic list of like stuff that looks a particular way, and then when you add something to it, you can check the symbological strength of it, which is like how much and how frequent, like how much and how reliably does it change the core food item. I've done a tremendous amount of testing to see what works and what doesn't, so I have a good sense of it ahead of time. But that's one of the things, like, if you've done the testing and you're like, hey, I tried this and it works, I'll definitely add it, right? As long as it's not something weird. As long as the weirdness is compatible with the weirdness I already do. If that makes sense. Anyway, where were we? Back to Windows. Put the glasses back on because I'm looking at the... Wait, I forgot something. I'll be back in just one moment. I forgot my coffee. I don't think portable would work very well, Sneakernets. So one of the things, Glitch, one of the things that I think about is, like, I have a bunch of like example foods that we could be walking around while we're doing this. I have a bunch of example foods that I like keep in my head, like ice cream, pizza, spaghetti, hamburger. And I try to think about, like, okay, what would the effect of sun-dried hamburger be? Right? Would it change it? Would it make it look like something? Would it is there a visual thing for is there a visual thing for it? And then things like what Magnus just said, finger, right? I think that finger could possibly work, but it would probably look at finger, the like finger, and put a finger in the sandwich, right? Brother. Oh, you're supposed to take this. Can't see. There we go. And, like, drop it here. So you can jump up. Over. Or I guess jump up on this. But that's the thing, is that, like, you have to figure out, like, is it gonna look like... Is it gonna look like something meaningful? Damn it, this is just easier to do if you run around and get on it while it's going up. Is it gonna look meaningful for a bunch of different things, right? Like, what does sun-dried ice cream look like? Yeah, it might look like something, but it's unlikely to, right? Whereas, like cybernetic almost always changes stuff around to look a specific way. Because it's more of a, like, image-based. What did I get rid of? What else did I get rid of? Huh. It's kind of a pain in the ass to do some of that stuff, but let me see, I believe you should be able to get an idea of what it will look like through this, through that interface. I don't think... Yeah, like, corroded might not apply well to foods. right? Or it would apply to some of them, but not others. Or it might, like, change the background. And again, right, like, I'm not trying to be a, like, I'm not trying to be a downer and be like, these are all bad ideas. It's just, I've experimented with this stuff a lot, like a ton. And so I have a good idea of, like, what works and doesn't. And sometimes stuff that I think will work doesn't. Are these explosive barrels? It's too heavy. Wait, could I even toss an explosive barrel into the bay and explode that door without a lockpick? Oh, you know what? Yeah. It's just, you know, it's like... Sometimes you, like, you'll encounter this at work, right? Where, like, the senior person's like, or, like, the junior's like, hey, I have this great idea for how to improve our product. And the senior goes, that's not really going to work. And the junior goes, why not? Blah, blah, blah. And then they try it, and they're like, oh, this didn't work. That's the kind of... that kind of thing. Alright, can I just... Do you think this will float? It floats. Sneakernet, thank you for the 71 bits. Things in your mind, thank you for the 90 bits.
Pumpkin spice donut.
But I can be wrong, right? So that's why, like, if
moldy egg cocktail.
Moldy egg cocktail. Oh, look at those moldy eggs in the background. That's one I just added. No, wait, shit. I fucked up. Gotta reload. How far back? No, wait, shit. I gotta reload all the way back. God damn it. Okay, I gotta start using the quick save. Things of your mind, thank you for the giant rig.
Deviled mashed potatoes goblin.
Deviled mashed potato. Actually, you know what? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Baked potato filled with deviled egg is kind of brilliant. That's actually kind of... that seems like it would be actually quite good.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Akabiti, thank you for the giant emote. We got a hype train. We got a hype train. Let's do this one.
Choo!
Sneakernets, 71 bits. Oh boy.
Pineapple bolognese covered in gravy.
It's a really good one as well. I am not. I am not Glitch. Hugging Face is an annoying, and I say this because like I think the way that Hugging Face like kind of operates is a pain in the ass. Hugging Face is a like really annoyingly set up like open repository for stuff. In that like they're not really open in a lot of ways.
Choo choo choo.
And they do a lot of stuff that just like obfuscates what you're actually getting.
Mushy roast beef omelet on a stick.
Mushy roast beef omelet on a stick. Omelet on a stick. That's the fucking what the fuck is that thing? That like egg roller thing that looks like a fleshlight. There's all my shit. Ooh, look at that. I wonder if you can like walk on top of it. No, alright, we're gonna quick save. Gonna redo the electric puzzle room. We're gonna talk to...
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
That's untrue. Yeah, egg on a stick, not great. Is there anything I can do inside? I don't think so. You know the thing I'm talking about, though, right? Secret nets. Why is baton in 8? Baton needs to be. What's the name of that product? Can you link the Amazon page for that product, please? Minute and a half left on the hype train. Hello, Noru. How's it going? Noru, I assume you like this game, right? Let's do this part first. This part's annoying. This part's gonna make another part much more. Go to skills. Upgrade lockpicking. The rolly. The rolly. Thank you.
Choo 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 choo.
71 bits. Get out of here. Take a little damage.
Mushy pickles bowl.
Mushy pickles bowl. Oh, mushy pickles are gross. Scam train. $645 bits. Thank you, everybody. Give it 71 bits. Wait, I'm not gonna have the thing. I gotta apply these mods.
Soup with cheese.
My pistol first. Soup with cheese. Look at that. Taters Games, thank you for the 71 bits.
Poison sausage and onions.
Jesus. See, poisoned didn't do much for sausage and onions there.
Honey roasted curry.
Honey roasted curry. See, not much effect on the curry. It did make it like a little yellower. You know, I learned something about like cooking bacteria-infested food to make it less unsafe and why that doesn't work. Like, why you still get sick even if you like cook food that's had like bacteria on it. So that's even a different thing, Synchronets. So it's a really specific thing, which is It's what Starscav said. However, you can think of it this way, right? When bacteria live in something, when bacteria live in something, the live bacteria aren't the most dangerous thing in it most of the time. It's that they eat. And they reproduce and they die. And they poop.
Lemon porridge cocktail.
And they poop a lot. And so when you eat something and you're like and it's got like visible mold or something on it, it's also full of mold poop, right? And that's the thing that hurts you in that case. Thank you for the 71 bits. Things of your mind.
Elven meat nachos in a can.
Why does it have horns? Why is it in a beer can? Oh god, imagine like Pop Top beer can nachos. Beer can. Shaxpert, thank you for the 71 bits. Comes in pints?
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched them.
Lasagna combo meal.
Okay, we got some like French fries, a salad in a jar.
Don't worry about the bodies.
What looked like a side of nachos with bolognese. Would that work? Would nachos bolognese work?
Glad you're coming around to our way of doing things. Need some hardware?
I get a scope for free. Do I need a scope on anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, French fries just set on the table. Sneakernet, thank you for the 71 bits.
I heard there was a lot of fighting.
It foamed?
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2.
googly-eyed cheesecake as part of this complete breakfast.
Cheesecake with like... Cheesecake with, like... egg yolk omelet on top, basically.
Your next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Okay. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Right. So I can't do that.
Mind if I call you Jason?
This is my office.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled
I wonder if you go in
nicely.
your office and then immediately talk to her.
HQ.
To Mr. Manderley.
Yes, go right.
Alex already.
Okay, so that's the closet key code.
Hey, I'm trying to work.
Right. Closet key code. You never get any... You never get any bonus for exercising your skills, right? Good music. Alright, we can't hit this. This is infinite strength.
Hell of a first day.
Hell of a first day. UNATCO?
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory. You're getting warm.
Can you imagine how difficult that would be to do?
Looks like you found me.
We get a nano key. We get a scope. What do I need to drop? I have too much shit in my inventory now. Let's... Mod scope. 30-06. Some of these act as a ladder, I think. And now that we got the office key...
Getting colder.
That was a close one up there.
Can anyone tell me... is it ever necessary to have read an email?
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
Hey, Wedgie, why?
Food.
We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan. We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
No, I mean in the game. Noru, sorry. What was Manderley's like night killer? Like, does it ever? Is there ever like a conversation or anything that happens where you have to like? Let's save the game. I have 665. Low tech is 1350. Go up. I should have taken points out of pistol and put them into low tech initially. Okay, the specific thank you, Foamed. The specific thing that I'm thinking is like
He's waiting, JC.
Does it unlock conversation options if you've seen the email? This is for like when I'm replaying part of a thing.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy.
Okay.
Even you would be
so I can just
without the shape.
I can just not read an email if I
so the NSF
if I've seen it before and looked at the information. Like I know Herman wants a skull gun.
Good. Yes, indeed. But we're having your
it's not gonna
the recovery team. You'll work with
I'm not gonna have to go read that email again
when you've seen Jaime for
once I've like personally understood the thing. It's like
Sam Carter. You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what he said. Yeah, Skulgun. Yeah.
The Med Center and Armory are on level 3.
It's cool that they have different dialogue and stuff when you talk to people in a different order. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is let's not be a creep. There's cigarettes in here, but that's about it. Cigarettes are not useful, right? Right. Damn, UNAT code filthy. Got a rat in the trash can? Okay, now we're gonna save the game again. That's not a computer. This is his computer, right? Can I hack this? Hey, who's throwing away perfectly good rats? Skull Gun, our new recruit, A. Jacobson. Change account. 2001. All right, we got it. Flares, bioelectric cell, and a lockpick. I would have been really upset if I had used a multi-tool to get in there. All right, however, are we locked out now? No, we can still go back in. A Navarre. Dinosaurs. Oh, it builds back up. I see, I see, I see. Ice. See. We've already read Manderley. We haven't read Rays, right? Bad Knee. God, Herman is so fucking talkative. Alright, Aaron Dern. Have a good Father's Day. Hope you have a good time. Inventory full. Okay. What are we up to? 5 and 3? We had to upgrade our lockpicking already anyway.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Not one bit. 50 skill points. There's light attack munitions, or LAMs, which are small explosives that you can place on, that you can throw, like grenades. Didn't read that. This game has, honestly, too much text. What's on level 4? The game, restricted area. I love that game. I wish it was, like, slightly more playable. And by playable, I mean, like, hardware requirements-wise. That nano key. That's a med kit. You heal me first. Okay. I'm gonna try something. My strength is augmented. Let's see. Upstairs? Yes.
Just making the rounds.
Okay, it cannot. Combat strength doesn't give me enough strength to hurt that thing yet. However, I'm gonna try something.
I couldn't hear a thing from down here.
I should have brought a crowbar
Meet you in
back.
Manderley's office.
But we're just gonna test this and then I'm gonna reload. Where's the nearest crowbar?
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies.
It's like on the other side of the map, I think, unfortunately. I'm gonna test this because I'm uncertain of something. We're gonna actually test it. 2? Crowbar. Senior nets. Give it 71 bits. I can't click on that easily. What is it?
Fishy breakfast.
That is a fishy breakfast. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We're playing the like initial release and not the like patched up version. Although who knows what the patch does, because it doesn't fix the fucking brightness slider, that's for sure. Ah, okay.
Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle it.
I wonder if vending machine. I wonder if vending machine. Would do anything.
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
XP exploits. I'm interested in this.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
It doesn't work. Neither of those things work. So we'll take... I guess we'll take lift for now. I don't know what the... I don't know what the delta is going to be like in, like, number of hits once we get the like, good sword. Like... We don't know how much it changes your damage output, because it doesn't display it in the UI. We don't know what the damage threshold of the cabinet is. Lifting things is funnier. You okay? What's up?
It's Denton. You! Stop right there!
Where's he going? Did I already talk to Jamie? I might have already talked to Jamie.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing.
Nope.
As long.
Yeah.
I think I picked.
Maybe you did.
I'll do that.
The can is.
It's about time.
Have you met?
Haven't run.
A real.
Hold on a second. Put the weapon away. Up on the table. Pick up the chair.
Hey.
Hey! The chair causes damage? Can we just, like...
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of this.
Maybe you did.
I'll do that.
The canisters can...
It's about time they implemented.
Have you met your partner?
Haven't run into her.
A real piece of work. Maybe you should compare notes before the operation. You never know. She might go easier on you.
A real piece of work.
You old kidder. Years of training and you're still all thumbs. Years of training and you're still all thumbs.
Alright, yeah, let's go for the lifting, I guess. Because the combat thing isn't going to help me break into anything else new immediately.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there.
Thanks.
I love games where you can cut off conversation at key points, and it makes it way sillier. Big fan of that. Yes.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarro. Could you tell me how to find Sam Carter's office?
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
I am not going to hold your hand.
You will be working with Ana Navarra. Manderley says sit out this one.
I am not going to hold...
I don't need sitting out. A simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go.
See Manderley on level 2 and let's move out. I have to prepare for the mission.
Hold on a moment.
A demon from Naraka charged from the darkness.
Grocery bag.
Stitch attacked Magnus. Fade opened his door to query the hulking man. She jumped as he struck at her into an attack stance. The light heart of a little monkey is buried
Weird
in
gears.
where the assassin Fade ambushed him. Jin told him she had come for him.
Sink.
Korath could sense powerful magic within him, and wanting it, attacked him.
When you hear this sound,
enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged, encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally.
Like fucking it.
Jin chased her, and they fought.
Earth.
1,000 bits.
Steering wheel.
Where the assassin Fade ambushed him. And he was not dead.
Lettuce.
Wow! Exposed, they fought.
Earth.
He drew his blade. Ayara attacked Dagon.
I am beset by the horror!
Carrots. Frame.
And he was not dead. Jin emitted a fiery flame from her palm, lighting the dark chamber. She saw Fade, no longer covered in darkness. She hissed that there was no escaping, and she attacked.
Match objective, magic power.
When it was all over, she attacked the ape herself.
There's a new contender.
Keela was to fight herself. Ayara attacked.
Raised croc and booze.
I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Ryushinaka. Did I miss anything in chat? Bunch of voices. Hello, Kriegath. I didn't get to see that one, actually. What did you get, Shaxpert? We gotta go back to the Windows scene. This.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Braised croquembouche.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Very good. What did I need to do? I still haven't opened this thing. I have 5 picks. I have 3 multi-tool.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Now you're in my way. You're in my way.
Well, that was a close one up there.
UNATCO computer ops. This will be her office. Look at the size of her office compared to mine. It's insane.
Way to go, sir.
And she's got like a whole back room back here with the prison. We captured
should have followed orders.
1 soldier. A lot of featureless brick hallways.
See Manderley on level 2 and let's move out.
We gotta talk to this guy first. Okay. Skills? 1015. We'll be able to get low tech up next. Okay, so trained gives you a bonus to proximity. .11 skills. Let's save.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Smart lockpick, a nanotech tool, or ammo. Nanotech tool? I'll be at what? 4? We'll reload.
Can you spare a nanotech tech tool?
A man who uses his head. I like that. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
A brand new subscriber.
Discordia. Thank you for 69 months with Prime. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, so this does way less damage. It's not particularly useful other than being stealth.
The NSF are in retreat. You better get going.
What's my goal? Go to Manderley's office. Some kind of gun schematic. That's neat.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit. All right, there's Paul. Uh, 4 and 5. Yeah, okay.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's what they're referring to, obviously.
We'll meet up in the city.
Okay. Diana Navarra. Thank you for the 71 bits, Sneaker Nets.
Deep-fried pepperoni in the Swedish village of Jokkmokk.
Damn. Pretty good.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Where am I going to... What's my goal? Go to the south dock. Take the police boat to Manhattan. Okay. No stealth pistol. The stealth pistol does like...
Thank God, my shift is almost over.
Just over half the damage of the regular pistol. And like way less than the tranquilizer dart.
Hell of a first day. We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Tranquilizer dart benefiting from... Yeah, it's man. So the tranquilizer dart's useless even at advanced for like like advanced pistols, it's still useless. Alright, and this is where you leave this map forever.
Good luck, Agent.
Oh, I see. I see. You're supposed to, like, go here and then go over there, I guess. Watergate salad, interesting. Let's put a proper save down here. Also gonna need to use the bathroom for a minute. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry for all the breaks. We'll run an ad.
Tuna! Uranus!
Welcome back, everybody.
rhubarb toast a la mode.
That looks pretty fucking good, honestly. I don't know about the toast part of it, but rhubarb and a la mode goes really well together. And like, I don't know, like toasted white bread, that'd be fine.
Let's head out.
I think it's 71 bits.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle
Pixel art hamburger nachos goblet.
Our orders are to locate a barrel
pretty
of
good. He's got a little
ambrosia they are
sword,
hiding
too.
inside. I will give you a
71 bits.
schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Got a picture of a dude. Goodbye. Wait a second. Quick save. I want to see what's in here.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
.10mm ammo. And this is like the secret way in. Flares. We get one multi-tool back. There's like a whole thing. We'll do that later. I want to see if I can get my computer skill, my electronic skill up first. We need 800 points. I don't think we're gonna get it. It's this way. We get an image of where we are. Now, this is what the thing looks like. This looks weird. Who are you?
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away. NYPD. I call them the Flashlight Brigade. All they ever do is come out here and scare the birds. Then I go back to sleep. They're scared. Just look at them. They aren't gonna budge a muscle. Look at that. Don't have nobody at...
Nobody at the side entrance. Bacon Wrath. Why is this here? Is this Nope. Okay.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
I could eat anything.
See, you do have to have... God damn it. Do you have to carry food from the previous mission into this one to give to the hungry kid? Surely they give you food somewhere in this mission, but you have to find it. However, I could go back to my other save minutes prior. Will a soda work?
Let's head out.
Give it a 7-stream streak, Helvetica scenario.
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat.
Lead the way. Exterminate.
Oppression.
What about the rest?
That is...
Are we going in the...
A second...
There's literally a secondary entrance right there, lady. It's literally right there.
I'm starving.
You don't look that bad.
They're gonna kill the top 1% and then split.
Can you tell me anything?
Go to hell.
We have to go get him some soy crisps. Fucking wherever.
The boat's ready.
Where did I leave some food? There's a chocolate bar in What's-His-Nuts' office. You're gonna think of it 71 bits.
Good luck, Agent.
He's burrito covered in mayonnaise.
British food, I tell you. That was pretty good. That was exactly as described.
Wish I was going with you.
Hell of a first day.
Hell of a first day. Just pretend it's salad cream instead of...
You'll come to admire your partner.
Yes, also, why does he have a chocolate bar in his bathroom? Do you think that's a little weird? It's just my poop
We
snack.
finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Okay, this is much more like... This distance and height of monitor is much less of a problem for my eyes with the glasses on.
Good luck, Agent.
Yeah, salad cream. Salad cream is fucked up. I was surprised once by salad cream. Now I know it is the enemy.
The boat's ready.
Save game on this one.
Let's head out.
Right, let's go.
Lead the way.
Our order.
Exterminate?
A precious...
What about the rest of the ship?
That is your brother.
Are we going in the front?
A secondary...
And then she runs off.
I'm starving. Do you have any...
All I have is a candy bar.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
There we go.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Bingo.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
9183. Bringing a chocolate bar. Saves us 2 multi-tools. Testing how this works, thank you for the 71 bits. Bingo. Bingo!
Poisoned roast turkey.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
The important thing to take away from that is that poisoned roast turkey looks the same as regular roast turkey. Usually poisoned gives you like a big skull. Quick save. One item down there. And that. Cursed is in there. Venomous will not work. And Venomous is incorrect anyway.
Cheesy milkshake.
Cheesy. Oh, no. The, like, nacho cheese in a can. They just fucking whooping it up. Jesus Christ.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Darts. They just start fucking shooting as soon as you get close. Anna runs off to who fucking knows where. Who are you? You're friendly? Oh, there's a whole bunch of these. I bet like one of these has a thing in it. Let's see. Give me like 12 holes and only one has like any benefit to going in it. Or just nothing, I guess?
Oh.
Where'd that bum go? Come back here. Where are you running? Where are you running? He's got a plan.
Don't let me get in your way, officer. I'm right here if you need me. You guys are doing great. About time.
And this is the other part of the docks? Yeah, this is the other part of the docks. Behind the boathouse. behind the boathouse. Oh, you know what I bet? Can't jump on this, but I saw some smaller boxes somewhere nearby that I can jump on. I'm gonna push this into place first. We need something slightly smaller. Too heavy to lift. Still too heavy to lift. Too heavy to push? Not too heavy to push. Multi-tool. Okay, upgrading the pistol, best idea. Because now we have like 60 shots with it or something. Oh. You got shot, that's cool. Kiosk door nano key? Okay.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
Okay. Where did Anna go? Whoa. Where'd that kid go?
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
Are you just gonna stand here then? What are you doing, Anna?
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pure.
Whatever.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Here you go.
There you go.
God bless you.
Okay, that wasn't worth it, but it's just 5 credits, it's fine. There's that dude.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
I'm sorry, I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Grey Death?
I can't make it. I just can't make it. I bet it's germ warfare.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
I think I'm okay to save it.
This guy's a cop.
Took him a minute. Alright, what does this underground look like? There's a camera there. It's a dude. Okay, there's that. And that. He's got a flamethrower.
These guys aren't so tough.
Okay. Hello, Wind Samwise. That camera. Can we shoot the camera? Can we?
He can't hide for long.
Can we run past it? Sneak past it. Oh, God damn it, Denton. Get out of here, Denton. Get into this.
No, take him out.
Nothing wrong
Big
here.
guy. He can't hide for long. I got this one. Keep looking. Something funny about that guy. I got this one.
There's a camera. Okay, I guess maybe we can get down there. Shadrock, how's it going? Shadrock's a big fan of this game. funny about this guy. The flamethrower. I want the flamethrower. The first mission is an extremely rough start. Like, that was not a great choice on their part. Hey. Motherfucker. Bye. Is there any benefit to, like, doing non-lethal stuff? Like, do they pay you more for the mission if you do it non-lethal? See, does it have to be entirely non-lethal? Camera.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Where's the camera? There's the Ambrosia. I should have quick saved at some point. Oh, this is just this area. Oh, Iron Ghost. So if Manderley doesn't say anything, like, what's the reward? What's the reward amount difference? Where's the fucking camera? What's the reward amount difference for, let's pick that one. For the first mission, like with and without. Nano key. Cause I got 1250 for the first mission. Locked. Locked. Generator do what? Ah ha ha. Penile mushrooms. Does this just open this?
Sticky salad poutine.
Let's see. Sticky salad poutine. Salad poutine is a terrible idea. I got 1250 in total. Wait, kid. Hey, kid. You're a hostage, right? Come on. Where are you going?
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
Motherfucker.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that UNATCO's super weapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
Take out a booby trap. You think her boobies are trapped? I'm gonna quick load. Fuck. All the way back here. Can I go back to the island? Hey, hold on a second. Who put these important resources in the fucking harbor? Okay, I can't go back. Okay, so I need to... Skill point trick? What do you mean? Lowering pistol to get something else? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not do that. Bit late now. Next time, he says. Okay, quick question. Is there actually any food in this mission? Or do you have to pack in all the food yourself?
Our country, 'tis the sweet.
Are they just... Soda doesn't count. Oh, I didn't fucking... God damn it. I'm gonna have to go back anyway, aren't I? The lockpick. Fuck does this go? It's another secondary entrance? Fuck am I?
Terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Booby traps.
Start over. That's why we save before each mission. Also, I think I need to use this. But yeah, I didn't find any food anywhere within that mission yet. Maybe there's some in like the subway or something. Teasing finger. Maybe there's some in the subway or something, but we got to get some from UNACO headquarters. I also got to check what's in this chest that I didn't open. It takes 2 picks at this level. It's a lot. $100 credits. Is a lockpick worth 100 credits, though? It's 2 lockpicks worth 100 credits? I don't feel like it is. And like some darts? That's not a good deal. That's not a good deal. We gotta get...
The boat's ready.
We gotta get the... Yeah. Yeah, but a Gep gun rocket is probably worth more than 100 credits also. As is a lamb, right? Anything that would... Well, you know, I could put an explosive barrel there. Where's the nearest explosive barrel? I need to go... I hope that didn't break anything. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to... God damn it. Teleports you. I'm gonna need to go rob everybody's... Shadrock, there isn't anywhere you can sell items, right?
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Hell of a first day.
There's nowhere to sell any kind of items. It's just like you have to have a food item when you talk to kids. You have to have... Is there anywhere you can... You have a option if you have cigarettes? I didn't open this yet. Huh. Did I do this? I didn't do this. Oh, this. Bulletins. And I need candy. Did I eat Alex Jacobson's candy? I did not.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
I love tricks. Man, I ate all the soy crisps in here, huh? Stealth pistol doesn't really matter.
Pistol is more than
Cigarettes.
A police boat is waiting at the dock. I'll see you in Manhattan.
There's only one space underneath it, right?
Way to go, sir.
A police boat is waiting at the dock.
That was a close one up there.
Is there anything else I need to... Oh yeah, barrel. Targeting barrel. Yeah, that makes sense, Sneaks. Yeah, I got the stuff out of there. It also saves you a pick for the office lock. So you're not saying for the 1 bit? Is that an explosive barrel? Is that a trash can? I can't see at this distance. Trash can. Are there any explosive barrels on this
Boat's
dock?
ready.
Where is the nearest explosive barrel to that one chest?
Good luck, Agent.
I just passed them. It's to say TNT. Ah! This is way easier. .30-06 ammo. That's not bad. Don't want to waste the bullet shooting him. When I can just spend some time instead and go back to the medical bot.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
2 Dentons, 1 cup.
Wish I was going with you.
Hell of a first day. That was a close one up there.
Ew. I took the I took the lifting strength.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
I took lifting strength instead of combat power.
Someone's got to watch HQ.
I guess if I were to start over entirely, I would take low-tech weapons. I would take low-tech weapons and the melee
Good
strength
luck,
thing,
Agent.
because then I might have enough. I might have enough melee power to open doors with a baton. It's like advanced low-tech and melee strength, maybe? Hey, wait a minute. Multi-tool? Well, I assume I'm going to get the swords later, so I'm going to spend points in upgrading. I'm going to spend points in upgrading my low-tech over time. But I wanted to have the high power pistol early on. I assume the pistol like does some stuff that's good.
All right, let's go.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to
Exterminate.
a precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's.
Are we going in the front?
A secondary.
I got the laser sight, the scope, accuracy ×2, and like reload. It's pretty good. My pistol is pretty good now.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
I have a candy bar.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
There you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
I do need to pick this one, I think, right? The thing that irritates me in this game, at least in the 9183. The thing that irritates me in this game, at least early on, is
Looks like these tunnels head
there
toward
is like an
Castle Flint.
explicitly correct order of operations to skills that you get. You know? save. Stick with the prod. Prod with the prod. A non-lethal takedown's always the most silent takedown. Guys must patrol. Is there another exit up here? No, just the...
That's him. He's a cop. Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Right near the end of the game for skill points.
Wait,
interesting.
Quiet. Big guy. He can't hide for long. Is someone there? This guy's a cop.
Pretty sure the flamethrower just kills you completely.
Thought I saw some. Take him out.
Have a good lurk, Shadrock. Thank you for your
That's him.
advice.
He's a cop.
Millimeter. Millimeter. Quick save here. I don't know how I would get by this without setting it off. I guess that's just down here then.
That's him. He's a cop. That's him. He's a cop.
Okay, we got a nano key. Can't add the flamethrower to my inventory.
Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Wait. This is good. Have a username or password. Probably not the same as Liberty Island, I'm guessing. Turn those cameras off. Napalm canister. Do you not... Okay, so ammo doesn't take up anything in your inventory, it looks like. Ah, fuck, there was an email option. Nano key. Doors of the kiosk. Now, will this destroy the computer? If we... A little pitter-patter. So now, when this comes up, there's an email button at the bottom. No email today. Open the tunnel doors. Disabled the cameras. Now we're free to, like, explore. Using a lot more lockpicks than I am multi-tools. Okay, that lets me see out there. That's where that is. That's still closed. I wonder what doors that meant. I have candy bar for children. Oh, that door, maybe? some food? All I have is these cigarettes. You need those. Yeah, okay, so that opens those. Alright, back.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Want this candy bar?
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
50 skill points. You know what I didn't know? The, there. I didn't kill anybody, did I? I don't think so.
Yes. I got this one.
I'm hit.
Cigarette machine. No, no food machine. That away.
Thanks, mister.
We could blow that up. That is kidding. Can't get the combat knife. Now I have, like, a tremendous amount of multi-tools. Multi-tools. Sometimes they have a knife and like
I thought I was going to starve to death.
She stopped chasing me? Okay, she stopped chasing me.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
I haven't grabbed the stuff under the dock yet.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
You killed.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
Yep, gun.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
2 grenades, if you are nice to her. Also, I didn't kill anybody, lady. That was you. You're the one who killed somebody. That's the wrong side of the dock. On the police boat. You gotta grab it before it goes away. How do you get out of the water? Ladder over here or something? Gotta check if there's any underwater stuff. Just duck my head under this propeller real quick. It's fine. Okay, we used 2 candy bars. I'm down to 3 lockpicks and 9 tools. That text is extraordinarily tiny. I cannot get that in focus. Quick save. I wonder if she comments differently if you don't kill at all. Okay, this is where the dudes are. Alright, we want to not do that. Oh, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago. I don't have any, like, visible or audible alerts for follows, but I appreciate them.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
Tiny cardboard box. This area kills the frame rate. That guy had some ammo. Okay. Now, I need to find an explosive barrel. Where can I find an explosive barrel? Dana, thank you for the giant raid. Perfect. Thank you for the giant raid.
Shift.
Welcome, Dana and Raiders. How did Romestead go? I hope it went well. Playing Deus Ex. I'm on the 2nd mission. Maybe I'll use a lamb to see. Actually, you know what? Little basement hero. Oh, there's a broken vending machine. Oh, what's this? Nano key. Kiosk doors. Okay. Nice.
Thanks, mister.
Get out of here. Alright. 1 pick. I feel like I'm gonna use a lamb instead. They're okay. Bioelectric cell. 666. 666 in a bioelectric cell. That's not great. Is that worth a lamb? I don't think that's worth a lamb. We'll keep the knowledge and reload. All right. I moved my monitors forward a little bit, and now like the head tilt focal distance for the progressives is pretty good.
Sweet land of...
I do like the color and like style. I think this works out well, like how it looks. I'm happy that I've gotten mostly compliments. Pull this out. Soy food. There is food in the level. Could have used. Their lockpick is good. Yeah, how have you been, Dana? You had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I play retro games, mostly retro games. It's almost entirely because of Soylent Green sneaker nets. Let's see what's in this one. Med kit and a flare. And a prod charger. Almost guaranteed not worth it. Oh, Dana. Would you like to see the progress on my project, or would you rather not?
They've got
understandable either way. Prod with the prod. I'm making a fucking red-tailed hawk sound.
We lost some of our men.
Shame. We're on way to die.
The NSF seems to be falling back.
That, but not worth it. Seriously? Which one of these had the thing in it? This one. There's like 2 levels down. Water at the bottom. Also water at the bottom here, but it's deeper. Looks like. can just stick your head under it if you crouch. Okay.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Okay. Only have 3 shots with this.
They found us. Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Okay, they will shoot you in here. Okay, what is this entrance? Oh, that's just right here. Oh. This is ultra confusing. Think of all games that justify having a mini-map. Okay, so this is in the southwest corner. The lower level. Next you to one in the southeast corner.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
I guess it's nothing.
There's the button to... Great.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy. I'm gonna get this pig. I think he took off. I think he took off. Huh? Stay cool. He's still around. I got this. Big guy. He can't hide for long. I got this. Stay cool. He's still around.
I should probably have gotten those extra darts from the thing.
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Well, I could prod these guys.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks. I think he took off. Uh-oh. That's him. He's a cop.
Hey, cut it out.
Cool. Keep looking. Something funny about that guy. I'm gonna bash his up. That's him. He's a cop.
A little bit of work.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the guy vanished.
Alright. Pleased with that. Not pleased with that. Oh, that stood me up. Hey, Adrian. Why does it keep... Wait a second.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Something funny about that guy. Want to cybernetics?
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
All the tricks.
Sir.
Who are you?
I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay.
Oh no! They've got us penned in. What do I do?
Ooh, lockpick.
The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Yeah, buddy. What? Can I not? Can I not disarm this? No darts. Wanted to know that. We gotta test how in-depth this ImSim is. Working out okay, you know? South, we're gonna face north. Never mind, like, blast dynamics or anything, it's fine. I want to know if they shortcutted this with a trigger or if they, like, set up the physics objects to, like, work properly. So we've removed. There were 6 TNT, we've removed 3 of them. No, we've removed 4 of them. We're gonna try 2 variants of this. One variant is we start here. We've removed all the other TNT, right? There's no, like, secret TNT on the platform here. Save this. We grab this TNT. I don't know what happened. Carefully. Huh. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta try 2 things. One. Please don't get in my way.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen.
Okay, so you can. All right. We're gonna load.
I got this.
Recharge, please.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Totally not Casrain. Thank you for the raid. Shouting out totally not Casrain didn't work before. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot this guy in the head. Wait, no, I don't have any darts. We're gonna
They found us.
touch that guy. Touch that guy. And then he's gonna run into the... Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm playing Deus Ex for the first time. Free lockpick.
Good work down there.
God damn it. Keep forgetting about that. What happens if I...
Quiet.
So I wonder what, like... I'll redo this, obviously, but... Oh, maybe the pepper cart.
Uh-oh. Fascist.
How were you not affected by the pepper? I mean, other than the fact that you're, like, wearing, like, full body armor, but... I think this is the way to go.
They found us.
Thank you for the 71 bits. This guy are sick.
Blood Knights.
Good.
Okay,
got him.
Good work.
Vork, thank you for the 71 bits.
Be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Now what I want
Christmas
to know.
milk tiramisu on a stick.
Christmas milk tiramisu on a stick. I like how it was, Okay, so that can destroy it.
You saved my life. They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything. They're maniacs. Complete maniacs. Funny. I thought the NSF was fighting for a good cause.
You all right?
I guess so.
Why were the NSF holding the station?
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies? Barrels?
Not that I saw, but I heard them talking about a warehouse. How they needed every precious second to move some kind of shipment.
Precious indeed. They just gave up a half a dozen lives for a couple of minutes.
I'll be okay, thanks. I think that's all of them. I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
What is this thing? Does it say www? Okay, now, am I done in this area? I fully harvested every resource.
Good work down there.
Let me go back and talk to Anna.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy.
What's horrible?
Those were good boys. Every last...
Good boys.
Excellent work.
Public news.
I hear that every terrorist in the subway is flat on his back.
Yeah?
You are showing some promise.
Yeah, but none of them are dead, right? Because I batoned them all. Baton these nuts. Alright, I guess that's everything here.
Got 5 credits for someone.
There you go.
God bless you.
For 5 credits, because it's an interaction. Did I look at this statue already? I think I did.
Just mopping up now.
Combat knife. Yeah, okay, good. New York City Hell's Kitchen. Proper save. I'm gonna take a break. But we're gonna play more. Big stream today, I think. Big stream. Big stream. Right. Be right back.
Fade opened his door to query the hulking man, but he struck at her.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I think that break accidentally coincided with
The city's lit up, man. Yeah.
With a ad break, so that's good.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting? Sometimes I hear things in my head. It's not normal.
Water advisory. Okay. John Matrix, how's it going? Cyber game. Okay, quick save. Back. My vision is augmented. All right.
We're setting fires on Wall Street. I heard it on the radio.
What's the situation here?
Well,
you're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building.
I'll question some of the locals.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down in the corner.
Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street?
There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right?
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot proc. We don't need another Anna Navarro shooting spree.
Whatever you say.
And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Quick save. I have never played this far into the game. I've seen a bunch of people play it. I never got this far. I never got past the first mission in its entirety. Look at that. Look at that fancy
getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Okay, hostage situation at the Ton Hotel. Candy bar. That's where you get the second food item. Agabidi, thank you for the giant emote. This door is not a door. Ce n'est pas un door, however you say door in French. John Matrix, thank you for the 71 bits.
Mashed yogurt.
Mashed yogurt. I see. Yep. Important info. We give it the 71 bits.
Sandwich dumplings on a stick.
And the sandwich appears to be like maybe like turkey ham and red onion. Not bad. That's not the worst thing. What is this? Just a hole? Who lives in this hole?
Yes. Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent. Yes. Password?
Cyberfish potatoes.
Too sick. Come back later.
Cyberfish potatoes. That was pretty good.
Yes. Password? Open up. The buzzer doesn't seem to be working. Yes. Password? Open up. The buzzer doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, so you can keep doing this. Thank you for the 71 bits, John Matrix. Destroyed cars. Yeah.
Ice cream covered in gravy.
That would look good if you didn't know what it was. Terrorists. Vivork, thank you for the 71 bits. John Matrix, thank you for another 71 bits.
MS-DOS tacos.
Chocolate gravy? Chocolate gravy kind of makes sense.
Pancakes bowl.
Why would you serve pancakes in a... Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. They might be onto something here.
Situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Yeah, hold up. Pancakes in a bowl.
Honey roasted fried rice.
See, honey roasted isn't doing much for some of the stuff it's come up on. We'll see though. We'll leave it in there for a minute. So if you put pancakes in a bowl, the syrup doesn't spread out on the plate. It concentrates in the bottom, as do the pancakes. This is one.
Birthday hamburger.
That looks uncanny. It looked like it was like Play-Doh or something. The Underworld Tavern. Akabidi, thank you for the giant clap. There's some shotgun shells laying around. That's good.
Den. Hey, it's Den.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. Hand him over.
Here you go, with my compliments.
Am
Good luck.
I understanding this correctly that, like... Am I understanding this correctly that, like... Because that guy, that guy's also... I lost my train of thought. But yeah, Dolly 3 is gone already, I think.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Please. Benton. You dumbass. It's right here. I could grab this ladder. Is this the bar? This is a gigantic bar that stretches like the whole fucking block. This place is massive. The rent on this bar is like 50 million credits a month. Red Star. Ergoto is like a real brand, though, isn't it? Heller. There's another soy food here.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Okay. Johnny gets crazy when he's mad. Okay, have you ever been to a bar? Have you ever been to a bar and sit like this? Perfectly still?
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
Duke Nukem did it first. Does that mean Duke Nukem is an ImSim? Hold on, we gotta check something. Incorrect. Incorrect function of pool table. Or bar in New York City. Ooh. Pilot guy. Hello, Steely Pat. This is not a German game.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink? Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask UNATCO, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
What'll it be?
Never mind. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
I don't have any inventory space.
What do you have for me?
You can have this bottle of liquor.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
Hey!
God damn it. Are these always the same thing? It seems like sometimes they're different. Huh? How fucking strong are you, dude? How much HP does this guy have? I gotta recharge. That's a lot of fucking HP. I hit him with how many rockets? Also, hold on. He complained that a bottle of whiskey was warm. How about... So they just have straight up invincible characters in this? I take it.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type.
Where's that? You can have this bottle of...
That one's warm.
It doesn't seem like you can kill anyone. It seems like this pilot guy is invincible. Right. Okay. He might not be vulnerable. I missed. I hit him with the pepper first. That's so annoying.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about what can I get you?
You work here, you must...
Not
Sure. Never mind.
You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
Mind if I ask you?
Hey, you look... Where... That's...
Right?
The tap's out. Only bottles.
Beer, please.
You better get rid of some... The tap's out. Only bottle.
Beer, please.
What do you have for...
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
Shoot.
A beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
Never mind.
What do you have?
You can have it.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats.
Billionaires. Big executives. I think...
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're...
A pilot?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop...
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be...
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything.
Know anything that's worth the price?
This old bird's had enough.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work?
You're with UNATCO.
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that. Your brother's one of the bravest men I know. I sure hope Paul knows what he's doing. Check out the girl in the leather top. One thing the Air Force never understood. I'm dependable. No matter what, I'm dependable. Check out the girl in the leather top.
So you have to talk to that guy and buy him a bunch of beers. You have to at least buy him the first beer, but then you don't get the extra information about Hong Kong unless you... That's stupid.
Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say Ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought Ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
I think he should do it. His wife is very sick.
Hey, you...
What's the problem?
Actually...
Slow down.
I gotta...
Don't...
That, I guess we keep the save with the beer stuff.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting.
That's not a door. Quick save out here. I don't know where all the... What can I jump on top of? They're just going at it.
I'm hit!
Oh, that's the neck. The terrorists just like run all the fuck away? Who are you?
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Where's he going? Oh, wait, I should talk to the woman.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
The park? Where UNATCO has the NSF pinned down?
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
Interesting. Interesting.
Talk to one of the guys in green. UNATCO's running the show today.
Some extra bullets.
We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the Underworld Bar.
Guys with Boston accents for some reason.
Something moved. Could be the law.
Where? What are you doing here?
We'll handle this.
That guy doing the like red-tailed hawk screech. It's really funny to me. Cannot jump on that. I need something the size of a Oh, throw it out the window. Out the window. Out the fucking window. Can I maybe drop that, go out the window, and then right now back to this unnavigable mess. Where was the hotel? Caught. Can't see.
Keep down.
Like a park. House of Pain. Ultimate Gentlemen's Club. Jade Dragon's House of Pain. Ultimate Gentlemen's Club. No idea if this is like a sequence break or you're supposed to do this. Who cares? Welcome back, Shadrock. Tiny frying pan, little soy foods. Count back from 4. CIA Facebook. 2050, Hong Kong. Yep. 350 credits. Painting on the wall. The painting on the wall. The painting on the wall. I'm sure he won't mind. I thought that opened this. Different closet? Oh, there it is. What do we got? Ballistic armor. You have to put fucking... God damn it. How big is ballistic armor? Equip. Okay, it's equipped. I was keeping the sniper around. I was keeping him around mostly for... This is not how you wear armor, JC. This is not at all how you wear armor. It's just having this in your inventory. You gotta use it. It's time limited. Fuck that. My chocolate bag. The lockpicks and the cells I'll take. I'm not gonna remember to fucking use shit. Hey, my. Pedenton. Chameleon.
These UNATCO guys are like machines. Don't know what they are.
Sweet Charity. Make it up to you when I get back. Magnus, pray to thank you for the 300 bits. That might be... We might have to redo that one.
Denton, pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin, I came to win. Battle me, that's a sin. I won't ever slack up. Punk, you better back up. Try and play the role, and you're the whole crew act up. Get up, stand up, Chi-mun. Throw your hands up. If you've got the feeling, jump across the ceiling.
Pack it up,
Mugs
pack it in.
lifts
Let me
a
begin, I
funk
came to
flow.
win, battle me,
Someone's
that's a sin.
talking
I
junk.
won't ever slack up.
Yo,
Punk,
I
you better
bust
back
him in
up.
the eye.
Try and pull crew
And
the
then
roll
I'll
and
take
throw
the
it up.
punk's
Get
haul.
up, stand up, keel, act, throw
Feelin',
your hands up.
funkin'.
If you've got the feeling,
Amps in
jump
the
across the
trunk,
ceiling.
and I got
Mugs
more
lifts a funk
rhymes than
flow.
there's cops
Someone's talking
at a
the eye.
Dunkin'
Yo, I
Donuts
bust him.
shop.
And then I'll
Sure
take my
enough,
toe.
I got
Feeling
props from the
funkin'.
kids on the
Amps
hill,
in the trunk,
plus
and I
my
got more
mom
rhymes
and
than
my
there's cops at a
pops.
Dunkin' Donuts shop. Sure.
I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around.
Light switch.
He revealed himself, and they fought.
There's more of it in the one that you sent than showed up in chat. That's interesting. Kevork Inc. Oh, that's funny. A Kevorkian joke. Let's see. I'd help you unload your boxes. Tied down, trying to get one of the medical analyzers working. Okay, message undeliverable. He tried to send a message to Juan. Talk to Tracer. Classic movies. Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday. 110 credits to ship a movie. Paul's ordering porno. Hey Loki, how's it going? Locked 3 picks. We're not going to do that. It's Soki, how's it going? Which is a Marcy Playground reference? I only know like 2 of their songs. Damn it, Denton. Oh, it was Marcy Playground? That's funny.
We'll take it from here.
I could swap out the... Maybe I do that. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I swap out the... Maybe I swap out the shotgun for...
I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
An assault rifle. Fuck off! With that goddamn knife. Is it 4?
We'll have to get the city out here to clean up the mess.
How big is an assault rifle, for fuck's sake? It's a fucking cube? The assault cube? Your inventory is like depressingly small in this.
What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
Hey, Dominus.
You better hold off.
Congratulations.
The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the 2nd floor.
Carry on,
Sir
Corporal.
Lar, thank you for the big raid. Our Knight's Endfield. I hope that went well.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Hello, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts.
Fused neck bones.
Play a lot of retro games. It's my first time playing this far into Deus Ex. Little Klondike Bar 2. I have some stupid gimmicks in the stream, if you like. John Matrix has just triggered one to generate horrifying pictures, sometimes horrifying pictures of food.
Cyberpunk grape tripe combo meal.
Ooh, look at that. Appropriate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The first mission was, like, a little rough, you know? A little bit rough. How's my skill situation look? 1750. I've almost got enough for electronics. In addition to streaming and playing games, I also am a game developer by trade, though, like many, out of work at the moment.
We'll have to get the city out here to clean up the mess.
Is in a tough spot. I do not have enough of that type of ammo.
Get the city out here to clean up the mess.
That is not enough. Yeah, pretty much all the technology industries. Thank you for the follow. I've got silent anonymous follows. So please feel free to follow. Don't want to call anybody out, but I do appreciate it. By the way, this is running a little screwy. I'm running the, like, original version.
All clear.
Straight off the CD in a VM. Free clinic. Also, take a quick moment here to show off something that I am super proud of that I've been working on. Lately, I started playing. I played Kingsfield. I started playing Kingsfield 2, the U.S. Kingsfield 2, a while ago, and I was like, I wish there was a cyberpunk version of Kingsfield. Akabidi, thank you for the giant emote. And I looked, and there really isn't a cyberpunk Kingsfield, so I started building one myself. It's a project I call Cyberlord. And this is what it looks like. I've been working on it in my spare time between, like, job search stuff and streaming. What that? Smart! I don't know why smart filtering caught that. Funky adventure. I recently added interacting with objects. A doorway, a door. The gun doesn't, like, this is all, like, pack-in assets, but the gun works, it just doesn't point it in the right direction. You can also shoot stuff and it explodes. Not quite a game yet, but little tech demo environment that I've been working on. I'm happy about it. I think it looks the part. I got to do, like, windows on this stuff. I did these, like, balconies that I think look pretty good. I got to replace the skybox too. That's my little side project. I'm very proud of it. All right, back to video game. Free clinic. Thank you, Marty. Good to see you, Marty. No weapons allowed beyond this point.
I heard a lot of shooting outside.
Right.
Sorry,
They told me to come
ain't got nothing.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic. Please proceed to the examining room. We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready.
It's all ice cream and lollipops.
If you think you have Gray Death, please pick up an information packet.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Augmentation? Want the full program?
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on.
2153 reload.
The riot cops are running scared.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing right into our hands.
Not now. Please.
Got a few
Leave
credits.
me alone.
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
One of the doctors can help you.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll
Hey,
look
Rez?
into it. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, I played like the first
If
mission.
you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Previously, I've played like the first mission, and that's about as far as I ever got.
Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost.
Bot.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
Bullshit. Hey, bot. Heal all. Don't have any canisters. Pillow.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong.
Okay.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic.
Thank you for the follow.
More money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it.
Two picks and what is that? A med kit? Or no picks. That's fine too. Hack. This is a pretty good game. Weekly report saved. From a priest, apologies. I don't see anything there that looks like a thing. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. They've got a little courtyard.
Plague tests are free.
Plague tests are
Welcome
free.
to Tenderloin Clinic.
Come to Nikon. Jay Allred.
Please proceed to the examining room.
That's just all. That's all like background
Christ.
lore.
You see the guy begging for a cure?
Oh, I should. Goal accomplished.
See one of the doctors to purchase treatment.
I love that you have to purchase treatment at a free clinic. That's pretty brilliant.
Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not. They say the plague came from monkeys, but that's not true. It was the army.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
I already got a free med kit and a free treatment plan.
We encourage everyone to consider the automated care plan.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
Okay. There's an interesting thing that seems to be a positive for a lot of people in games. And I don't get it. But this is the bar. I don't get it. I understand that that it exists in a lot of popular games, but it kind of baffles me where
It's still going on, isn't it?
I think your friend is gonna be alright.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
3316.
Don't you have someplace to go?
You're looking at it.
I think I know your father. He runs the town, right?
So?
You could at least let your father know you're alright.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done.
He's invincible.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Earlier you said something about the smuggler.
Tough guy like you? Figured you'd be a big customer.
There's the password.
He's got a basement place over near the subway entrance. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Alright. There's a thing that they do in games, which I find it irritating, but it's in games that are popular. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's an attractive point or if it's just a coincidence. But, quests that don't give you anything. Right? Like, or that give you, like, that don't, like, advance your character at all. So, like, you can go, like, talk your way out of a situation and you get, like, a discount on the healing. But, like, you don't get any skill points for it. You don't get any actual money or reward for it. You just get, like, somebody tells you that they're happier with you or whatever. And I think that's, like, this game, Gothic, Morrowind all have this kind of thing going on. If there's anything in those. And I just get 150 skill points randomly for, like, walking out the front of the bar instead of going in the back. It's really weird. That guy has no blood left. Okay. 2,000. I could get low tech or I could get electronics, but I have, like, so many multi-tools already. I feel like I need to start hoarding hoarding lockpicks and not multi-tools. This is the smuggler's place.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
All right, smuggler's place. Stick with the prod. Prod with the prod. Non-lethal takedown's always the most silent takedown.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
I feel like this is advancing the plot, and I didn't do the other thing yet. Bugged in some versions. Fair. Okay, is this an alternate way into the smuggler? Let's just pick this. I'm gonna reload because I just want to know where this is. It's a container down an alley?
Back off, man. What I do? I ain't bother no one. I ain't bother no one.
There's so much text in this game.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not back off, pretty boy. What'd I do?
Moist breakfast.
John Matrix, thank you for the moist breakfast. Buckshot and a crowbar. Nothing else. Okay, this is what I was missing. Is this like, yeah, that thing. Okay, makes sense. so.
Birthday sausages on the cob.
John Matrix, thank you.
Do something, man. Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in. Me, personally, I don't rob.
Okay, that went well. Prod with the prod. All right, enjoy your lurk.
Unnecessary risks.
Into the hotel. Another ATM. You gain Brozov. My back is a little sore from yesterday. I spent a lot of time standing around. Piss bot. Pissing on the floor.
I'm hit.
Okay. He didn't even have any ammo on him. 50 credits. Newspaper. Man Who Was Thursday. It's on Hotel North Room Key. Just drink 5 gallons of water. Fucking Bioshock-ass character.
You alright, Mr. Renton?
Fine, be careful though, they've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
All right. I'm sure the hostages will wait for me. Magic doors. The first game with water fountains? Like fucking Ultima 1? Maybe, Ultima 0 might have had them. Where'd you go?
Mind your own business.
I can't.
I don't need you or anybody telling me what to do.
I can't tell her that her dad is like, come home. This is a good wall though. I need to think about this. I need to think about these walls for interiors. cheap stucco, peeling stucco with brick behind it. Sneaker nets. It's like
Don't
the
take any
70s
unnecessary
or the
risks.
80s. Water fountains have been a super common feature in games long before first-person 3D. I mean, shit, there might be one in a text adventure somewhere. This wallpaper is also really good. Sorry for the flashing. I have like 10 multi-tools already.
Help!
What the fuck? The woman is psychic.
Help!
Quiet. I think we got cops. God damn.
Oh, he kills another hostage around the corner. Is that... Does he instantly kill his hostage? No. Alright, we're doing it that way.
Thanks. Trying to catch my breath.
Oh, it deletes? Two more hostages
You
upstairs.
saved my life.
Okay, how about you?
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Oh.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about it, how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Okay.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thought I was a goner.
Okay, so... Also, hello. Oh, you wouldn't believe me? So... If I understand this correctly... The voice actor for Denton...
You just about saved my life.
...is... just like some QA dude from Ion Storm? Who, like, went on to do more QA shit? Is that right? What's this? Another multi-tool. This guy are sick. Thank you for the 71 bits. Wise Blood Kool-Aid. Sorry about the flashing.
I'm gonna wait here till things settle down.
Not much I can do about it.
Pepperoni Goblin.
Pepperoni Goblin. He didn't really look very pepperoni-y. Okay, one of these is going to be stupid. One of these is going to be something new. Let's see. A whole bunch of this place is locked. There's a dead body. Another dead body. There's a Zyme vial. I don't know what that does. Got a voice in Mass Effect and a Black Desert spin-off. That's interesting. Akabidi, thank you for the 300 bits.
Goblin, this pepperoni goblin, this pepperoni goblin, this pepperoni, this pepperoni goblin, 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 this pepperoni goblin, this pepperoni, this pepperoni goblin, this goblin, goblin, this pepperoni, this goblin, this pepperoni, this pepperoni goblin, this pepperoni goblin, this this pepperoni.
Pepperoni nipples. Alright. Actually, wait. Okay, nano key. Yeah, okay, so we got this. Alright.
Trying to catch my breath.
Thought I was a goner.
Ah, that's what we do. That's how we do it. We can't unlock that one like that. We can get the Zyme vial if we get rid of something. What does a flare do when used? I don't think we need flares. I think we need flares. We'll form a nice little stack. Acting work for TV shows predating Deus Ex. Okay. What is this? Oh, I know what it is. It's when you... This is bricked up. One lockpick for a med kit. Am I? Okay, count 8. Got it. I have 8 lockpicks and 11 multi-tools. I guess I can... One lockpick for a biocell and a med kit. That seems like a... Seems like an okay trade.
You just about saved my life.
You saved my life.
Can I go talk to what's his nuts down here? Oh man, look at that. I told you it's cyberpunk. Hold on. Ah, fuck. There's no way I can, like... Maybe if I look at the book here... Nope. Okay. First name on the list, Gully Foyle. I don't recognize the rest of them, but Gully Foyle... They should have had Gully Foyle be from London. Messed that up. Gully Foyle's the name of the protagonist in The Star's My Destination.
You saved my life.
Oh, we can get on top of the hotel, too. Interesting. Is there just nothing up here? Can get down a different way. That's the way we got up. This game is interesting to me because it has a very, like, video gamey design. This is design. This is basically like Duke Nukem level of design. But then there's like stuff to interact with in places, you know? Oh, very interesting. Where's the clinic? And yet, you're supposed to... It seems designed to, like, offer you the opportunity for stealth at every... At every turn. Like... Well, this isn't an Unreal game at all, right? This isn't
all clear.
This isn't the least bit an Unreal game, in terms of how it's built and how Unreal is built. Like, same engine, but it's not the same game as Unreal.
The riot cops are running scared.
Like, look at that weapons
If
and
you think you have
like
gray death, please pick up an info.
the rest of the design of Unreal, and it's like Unreal is very much a what was it? 9153? That's not. No. 2136. I had this somewhere.
One of the doctors.
Well, not
can
even
help
that. Like, it's not even that. It's more the case of, like, Unreal has a bunch of wacky weapons, you know? And this is played, like, very straight in terms of, like, the weaponry and stuff. 3126? No. I should have taken notes, but I didn't, so I'm gonna look this up. Do 153. There we go.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
Uh-huh, sure.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Oh no, the NPC gave it to me, and then I reloaded the game.
Cure?
Why don't they have the lights on in here? Jeez.
It won't help. There is no cure.
So I don't have it in my logs. Save?
All clear.
All right, so we've got the There's like multiple... I've been given multiple passwords, like righteous and like... I know the one for the smuggler. Yankers regroup more than expected. It's beginning a coordinated assault on our position along with local police. We will certainly overrun our defenses eventually. It must be delayed until the next phase of the mission can be responsible for guarding the tunnels leading to the generation station. Dig in and arm all available automatic defenses. Don't need to tell you what's at stake. JL. Okay, so there's a door here. Interesting, OP slots, right? I did not know that. Go up here and then, like, please. I cannot. Crawl, Denton. Just like that guy in Fist of the North Star, Denton refuses to kneel.
We'll take it from here.
Ha! So these doors are like nothing? And these doors don't go anywhere. They're fake doors. Somebody said they could, like, get on top of a... Get on top of an apartment building? But I don't see an apartment building that you can get on top of, only the hotel.
We took him out.
Isn't that one weird back area where the homeless dudes are? This gets me into this building for free. Probably goes into the tunnels. Put it away. Swinging light is neat. Dynamic swinging light. This is unlocked. Flamethrower.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Finally! Okay, Osgood imports. We got a one-way here, so we can't go back and heal. And this is the front, so there's no reason to pick this door. It's the lock pick is infinite strength. 4 tools. Let's see what's in here. Then reload. What do we got? Augmentation upgrade canister, which takes up space in your inventory. What does it contain? Increase in installed augmentation and 10mm ammo. Okay. Do we have this code anywhere? Do we have this door code? Is this 19153? No. Conversations? Goals, notes. 3316. Not it. Underworld and Righteous. It didn't actually tell me that this was the mole people password. Freight elevator. Just the top of a large building. Can I find a code to that? To that device? Booby traps. Oh, it just sets off alarms. That's an explosive barrel. Okay. What's this? That's the 3316 code. Oh, is this the freight elevator? I'm missing one of my legs. It might be because it's version 1. Okay, this goes to the top of the building.
Heads up, JC. I'm sending you a satellite image. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Give me a satellite image. NSF troops on the rooftops. My pistol is better than their sniper rifles. Yeah, I'm down one leg, it's fine. The NSFWs. Okay, this is a weird entry spot. They got me. I don't want to go there yet anyway. Does anyone know if it's possible to get a thing for this, or if this is just to like use your tools up kind of zone? It's 2 pins. I have a 30-06. Where is that? Because if I'm going to use my tools, I'm going to upgrade my electronics first. We go down here. This requires 2 tools. Let me see something. Turn on F6. Turn off F6. I think I'm okay with doing that. We'll quick save. Okay, we can heal for free. That's the cheaper way to do it. Augmentation upgrade. Oh, this is this shit.
Watch for...
I saved it. Went out the wrong door. Wait. Little sandboard. Bard. Yeah, basically. I want to see if I can avoid damage while doing that. By like standing way back here, maybe? Yeah. There we go. I guess I'm gonna drop this. That Zyme canister looks like it's gonna be useful for something. It looks like a quest item type of deal. It's away. Back to the clinic. Where's the clinic?
All clear.
Right here. You gotta have, if you're gonna have a cyberpunk piece of media, it has to have, like, fancy,
The
like,
riot cops are running scared.
fancy weirdo drugs. That's like a requirement in my IMO. Yeah, see, you have to enter this every time you go here. What was it? 2153? Here we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm at full health. Okay. Augmentations. What? What the fuck is this? Augmentation upgrade canister. Oh, I can just do it in the... Do I want to upgrade this? Strength is increased moderately? How rare are upgrade canisters? It seems like one per mission. So I probably want to hang on to that.
Tenderloin Clinic.
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
So I guess I want to save that.
All clear.
Now, do we want to go...
We'll take it from here.
There's like 3 ways to go, right? There's the bum zone. Where the fuck is the bum zone? It's over here. The bum zone, there's smuggler, and there's... the tunnel, right? Kind of wish I'd taken the melee strength thing, honestly. There aren't any more explosive barrels or anything around here. I could blow it open with a lamb, but I haven't gotten a lot of lambs either. I haven't found any fucking tranquilizer darts in a long time. The bum zone.
We took him out.
I guess we go in the tunnel. Anybody know this game well? Like, is going to the smuggler a side quest or like skipping the like generator quest? I don't know. I don't know which is which. And I'd like to do the most things. It's an alternate route. Okay, because I get a different message from What's His Nuts about Denton. I get an alternate message from Alexander Jacobs about Denton when I go in the smuggler zone.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Satellite image. Sure. I just saved it, so let's see what this... Ooh, we can get a free lamb. Never played the first Deus Ex. I am playing it for the first time, myself. Okay, putting one on the side here would be extremely funny. Go down on this side. Dude's down there. There's a dude down there. They've got fucking...
Quiet. I got this one.
That guy got a headshot from, like, a snapshot headshot from, like, all the fucking way across town. I'm trying to be mostly non-lethal, but it seems futile. It's an infinite strength door we can pick. Hello, Danior, welcome. Hey, I got some skill points for coming in here. Break open the boards. I haven't played any of the Deus Exes.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Not just vanilla.
He can't hide for long.
Unpatched.
Anybody see him? I know I heard something.
Just like what you'd get if you played this off the CD, straight off the CD back in the day. Who? Okay. Original version. I want to see what the underground looks like. Where does this bring me out? Also, you know what? I don't need to say. Oh, there's a second one though. So where was that door that I wanted to open? Where was that door that I wanted to open? There was one. one more door. I don't think I can get this out of the... 7%, come on. Come on. Pretty good.
We'll take it from here.
Good challenge run. There was some door. I don't know. Let's, before we go down that path.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Okay, Bloodshot. Go down here. Oops.
Files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Yeah, see, he talks about your brother's team and chopper support when you go in here. Instead of... Like, do you need to do the generator part first? Before you touch this part? Okay. With the prod with the prod. The smuggler.
What do you want? Why the booby traps? Afraid of something? Just precautions. Against what? Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing. Is that so? Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers. A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF. These guys are pros. Definitely government funded. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government. If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Bingo.
Tell me about the hardware. I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500. Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
That's a terrible deal for a scope. The UNATCO guy was selling one for like... The UNATCO guy was selling one for like 700. Inquiry. Blah, 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 blah. 312-446-1351. Do you think one of those is to the... That was in like French or some shit. Do you think one of those is... Is the password to, what's it? What was that fucking number? I just read off 2 numbers. From an email. hack his computer again. Everyone 2446135 1. Huh? Well, I'm gonna keep this save anyway, so let's just see what this does. Oh, 666? Did we learn 666 somewhere? No. It's not 666. I learned 666 from somewhere. I don't remember where. But we'll see what's in this. I'm gonna reload anyway. What do we get? Clip modification, thermoptic camo, medkit. Thermoptic camo is a one-time use, time-limited item. Is that correct? Or can you, like, turn it on and off? And making all the consumable items one-time use is sure is a choice. So, Shadrock, maybe you know this. Is the,
We'll take it from here.
Is the smuggler a, like, side quest thing? Or is it a,
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Is the smuggler a side thing, or is it, like, advancing past the generator thing? Okay, it's a side thing.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
You know, I was curious about that. I used an EMP grenade. It worked in the, It worked in the subway. It worked in the subway, but it didn't work there, which is weird. You know, anytime somebody says you need to play on difficulty and it's not the easiest difficulty, I disagree.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
I think most games are generally too hard. And if they have difficulty options, usually the easiest one is the best. I think I'm playing on normal.
Okay. Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Save? Could EMP it? Can I shoot these things? Cannot. Can I push box into it? Just light myself on fire. Well, you can use the MP grenades on it, which I think is temporary. You can use tool on it. Two tool? Maybe now is time to upgrade tool. Nine tool. Wait, what's this? Fuck. Put that away. Alright, enjoy your lurk. And this is some other place? Oh, this is this part. This is the back way into the smuggler. I see. Hello, Astral Vortex. It's going all right. Ballistic armor. Ballistic armor being like timed uses. That's annoying. Prod with the prod.
What do you want? Why the booby traps? Just precautions. Against what? Is that so? Think it's a bit... A lab. These guys are pro. Interesting. If you're serious about... Tell me about the hard... I have a scope that... Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Well, you know, I want to play this game. Like, if I got Deus Ex and I just got home from the store and I was like, man, I'm excited to play Deus Ex. I just bought it at the store. Well, this is what I'm gonna play, right? This is the experience I'm gonna get. Right out of the box. Can I learn this? Can I learn this Deus Ex? Can I learn that key code somewhere? Doesn't seem to be in his email. Not under his couch. Well, there aren't skill points or an augment behind it, so I'm not doing it. There's a clip upgrade, which like that's like the third most valuable thing, I guess. Well, I upgraded my tools. Is it 2 tools? Two tools. Do I care about gas grenades? Gas grenades are kind of useless, right? They just make people like... They just make people like cough and rub their eyes. When you drop a grenade, when you drop multiple grenades, they turn into a single grenade. I think the pepper cart too. I'm gonna drop the pepper cart. Oh, I dropped the weapon, so I still have the gas grenade ammo. So if I pick up a gas grenade at any point, I'll have 6 of them or whatever. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Sewer. Ladder. Ladder. Electronics control panel. What do you suppose this does? These are red ones. I don't know what the difference with red ones is to blue ones. It's one tool. Coming down here. Covert surveillance 2167. Let's see if I'm getting ambushed by a dog. Alright. What did that say? 2160. That's smart. I guess we use a tool. And we use a lockpick. Now I'm up on lockpicks. Okay. Get into the lab here. Ah, this would have been.
Tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. It seems worth following up.
Got a camera. Enemy. Okay.
It's here somewhere.
Man, where did you guys come from? Don't have enough room for combat knife. Drop this temporarily. Is that a combat knife? What was he shooting me with? A combat knife? I could be anything for 300 bits.
Oh, can't slop clack, slank slanker, slop clanker, slop clanker, slop clanker, slopka, slop clanker, 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 gop slop clanker, slop slop again, slop clanker, slop.
I can't carry any more of those. 15 is the amount of medkits. Okay, I might have been hoarding certain resources too effectively. Okay, we're gonna have a big turny thing. It's gonna be a big turny thing. We're gonna turn this somehow. I reckon. Let's go first. Oh. Okay, we have this. I see. We have like a fast travel now. I was saying before, the level design in this game is very video gamey. It's very much like Duke Nukem levels, is how I would describe it. Duke Nukem levels, but with like a little extra stuff. What the fuck was the login? MJ12 coup d'etat. MJ12 coup d'etat. There we go. Yep. Rotate bridge. So Duke Nukem 3D was sort of like cannot lean. Just a combat knife, nothing else. We're in the water now. This is bad water. We're getting a whole bunch of skill points for going in here. That's good. Okay, it's not that. We'll use a tool. Still have several.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. Considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Ford Schick.
MJ12 coup d'etat. So the big thing is turn these cameras off. Doors are all unlocked, so just leave them unlocked. A lot of this stuff is like Duke Nukem 3D was like one of the first.
Whoever's out there is in serious. That's the one. Okay.
These guys. I mean, we got a lot of dudes. Surprisingly low amount of damage. Anyway, Duke Nukem 3D has like it tries to do real environments, and it's the first time that like games were complex enough to be able to try to do real environments, but they were still very like how do I put this? Like, oh, there's the guy, right?
You must be Ford Schick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
But like it's very like gameplay and goal-oriented design.
Make it from here. Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right.
So, like, not exactly, right? It's that it's like, it's designed in a very, like, yes, in a gameplay-focused way, but it's not, like, flowing as FPS level design. It's more about being, like, video... What? More about being video gamey than it is about being, like, good FPS design. And so, like, I would say, like, Duke Nukem 3D is the first game that did, like, mostly realistic environments. J. Stewart JS1357. I would say Gears of War is one of the like next evolutions, where Gears of War is like architecture first, so it feels like real designs and environments. What the fuck was that? 1357. J. Stewart. Right. Chemist. Company Picnic. July 28th. $2167. It's 2167. This is also it's just the same thing. Okay, cool. The fuck? We got a law, prod charger, rockets, ammo, HP rockets, hit point rockets, an EMP grenade, another riot prod, gas grenade. It's worth the tool to get the rockets and stuff. Scramble grenade. Does the law use the same stuff as the Gep gun? Okay, so it's an actual law. Okay. It's funny because law is used in a lot of video games, and it's like a really it's not a great weapon. It's was no longer in use by the time this game came out because it was ineffective against modern armor. It sounded kind of like there was a way to... Ooh. But how? It seemed like there was a way to clean the water here? Or is this like a you should have brought a hazard suit, you dope kind of deal? How are you supposed to get that? Reload. Oh, was it before this?
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Ford Schick.
Ford Schick. What was it? Oh, no. MJ12 coup d'etat. Off. Off. Save. So we can do this area better. We did before.
Definitely some. That's to get an ID. Who's there? Did anybody else hear something?
Okay. Okay. We get to that guy in time before he turns around. What? Okay. Quick save.
Remember the briefing. Pulling back.
That went way better than last time. Yeah, whipping noise. I mean, it's probably actually more accurate, but... I love the little pitter-patter when you're standing on a physics object. I want that stuff, but I don't want to deal with the fucking water.
You must be Ford Chick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me.
I don't know. They're
Corporate security is...
They're doing
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
Here I go. He almost fell in the drink.
I can make it from here. Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right.
Interesting how they do the, like, lens shapes for the mouth and teeth in this. That's a neat solution. Can I find the code for that keypad anywhere? IOCell. Oh. Lockpick and a multi-tool inside the desk. Change due to hackers. This is the one about hacking, but that's to the other doors. Okay, so MJ12 can't log into that system. So 14 times 18? I guess it's one... one tool for like rockets, HP rockets, bunch of ammunition, EMP grenade. Oh, I should pick up the scramble grenade. See what it does. Can you confirm, Kinnikos, can you confirm if the Zyme vial is useful for anything? I'm just gonna keep upgrading my pistol. Okay. Wait, in the subways... I already did the subways, didn't I? Hey, Secure. Give me the cap gun. Never know when I'm going to come up against some heavy armor. I did. It launches you off too fast. Why is this? Oh, because I never disabled it in the first place. So wait, I need to go take the Zyme to the basketball court?
Me, personally, I don't rob. I think it's wrong. I think Curly went underground, but remember that password. You might need it someday. Appreciate the help. The NSF are all right. It's just some of the people that hang around them, you know?
Oh, this is impossible. Maybe I can... It doesn't lose any... Sign him up for the Knicks! Should give you skill points. Okay, so I do have to hang on to the Zyme. Though no one talked about it. It's not this subway, right? Like, you can't go in there and talk to some people. Okay, now we gotta go back to... Now we gotta go back to Smuggler and tell him that his buddy is done.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Bloodshot. Let's go. I love the quick transit on that. Also, he's got way less booby traps than like the NSF people did.
I got your friend out. Ford. Is he all right? Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Not interested.
Well, you know where to find me. Thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
I would like to have... Well, what am I going to put the scope on anyway, though? Scope on. What am I going to put the scope on? I've already got it on my best gun. I did not. Scope can go on crossbow? Scope on crossbow, probably not a bad idea.
See anything you like?
I'll take the scope for 700.
Deal.
Stealth pistol is deadly, so it's not like... Okay, yeah, that's good. The stealth pistol is deadly and does less damage than the... regular pistol, so it's not that useful. Now that I know that, like... Now that I know that, the... Now that I know that the, like, security alarms wear off pretty quickly if you're not, if you're not seen. Did I talk to... I don't know if I talked to this
There
guy.
were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
Oh, there we go.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Guess we didn't need that specialist after all.
Was the specialist. Not the assault rifle? Or the buckshot?
I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs?
Yeah, you can have your hotel back.
The hotel. Good. Now we just have to kick these punks out of Manhattan.
My brother Paul's heading up the operation. The NSF won't have New York for long.
Piss bot.
We'll take it from here.
That's not where I want to go. Where's the clinic? I always lose the clinic. Ah, right here.
All clear.
Yeah, 10 millimeter. Wait, what was it? What's this keypad again? I keep forgetting. And it keeps locking every time I leave. 153. Kill me. Okay. Full heal. Did everybody leave the clinic? What the fuck? Just because I accidentally pulled out my gun? Fine, people.
All clear.
Oh, now.
We took him out.
Now I need to go into the window over here. And decide whether I go here or the other one. But I think I'm going to save the game and wrap up, because I've been streaming for like over 8 hours. Let's see who's streaming. Who can we raid? Let's go back to the duet time. Who's streaming? Saw the Blitz, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's raid. Raid Rachel Retro. Rachel's streaming some kind of variety stuff. I think it'll be a fun time. Rachel's a cool person. Love to support good folks. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with The Legend of Zelda 64, Ocarina of Time on Nintendo 64. And probably no stream Tuesday. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a good evening. Happy solstice. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Overall, be kind. See you all soon. Good night, everyone.